Man, I was on it. I was on it. Haven't even started streaming properly yet, and Fritzl's already resubscribed for 3 months. Thank you very much. If you're still here, then thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Right, hold on 1 second. Let me just get my set up real quick. Hello, Mr. Anna. I've got to try and read that name. I was wondering if you do an FF10 challenge or not. I've been doing an FF10 challenge for a little while now. I just took a 2-week break to do other things, and my birthday and etc. Holiday as well. I guess I should have clarified that. That was the main reason for the break. We went holiday. Right, Fritzl is here. Yay, thank you, Fritzl. Hello, Sandbox. Fritzl's also on YouTube. Hello, Cuppapoo. Right, it's been a little while since we've done Final Fantasy X, but I do remember where we left off. Hello, Tremmy. Let me just make sure I got everything correctly set up. I want to make sure I'm recording. Hold on. That's the most important thing. For some reason, the resolution on my monitor's changed. And I don't know why or who did it, but I didn't notice it until it was very close to start streaming, so it's kind of too late for me to do anything about it now. So I'm having to make do with it. I'll figure it out at some point. Hello, Nick. Right. I don't want to waste too much time because I already know what we need to do straight away. Yuna needs to survive Bahamut's Mega Flare. And she only just didn't survive last time. Let me just have a reminder of what happened. Okay, Yuna's on ally for Kimari, because he does have Loner, actually. Everyone's got Loner. I think that's by design. Yuna's got Overdrive, which is good. We need to keep that. Hello, Syvo. Good day, then. It has been a good day indeed. Hello, give a cat. Give cat. Oh boy, okay, what we need to do is grind just a little bit with Yuna, because if we give a few more sphere levels, 1, 2, 3, and 4, we get 500 extra HP. That sounds like more than enough. In fact, 300 might be more than enough. So I've got a feeling I wouldn't need to do too much grinding, and here's hoping, fingers crossed, the fiends around here give some decent XP, AP, whatever you want to call it. I'm actually going to go ×2 speed up. Where are those random encounters at? I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. They do happen then. It's alright, as long as Yuna gets a turn. 1 second. You know what, as long as Yuna gets a turn. What's the HP on 2000? I don't know if Hello, Vivi. I don't know if Dragonfang's going to kill that, but... You know what, big deal. By Dragonfang. I might have a chance. He's stronger than I remember. There you go, that's 1 level for Yuna. This is already going okay. I think Bahamut's Mega Flare's probably not physical damage, if I had to guess. So maybe the extra defense that I just got won't actually help her, but in the long run it will. Lulu's got hers. I don't think winning this... Wait, hang on. What elemental is that? Oh, they're all weak to electricity. Hold on a minute, then. Hello, FU. We are back indeed. You forgot the strategy. Oh, I remember the strategy. Don't you worry about that. If I do Thunderer Fury, with any luck, this kills them all. if I get enough rotations. 8's not bad. Oh, they might need to take more than a couple of hits each, though. Oh, wait, and they did. Okay, perfect. I'm going to have a green icon next week for my year of membership. Wow, has it been a year, Vivi? I started streaming Final Fantasy VII, the challenge run, July last year. How weird is that? How has it been a year since I did that? There's bio. Probably gonna have to go to the bio. There's some evasion and agility here. Where does this go? Oh, okay, so we want to be up here eventually. You're a Totodile. Nice. Okay, so bio's just like extra. The strength is useless. Or accuracy is also useless. It's weird that it could put 4 accuracy points on Lulu's path. Isn't that a bit strange? She would like very rarely ever. Bio was garbage. Bio's not terrible, is it? You know what? It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. So I'll just play it safe. Oh yeah, he didn't bother getting the MP or the slow because against the rules. I'm going to remind myself like everything we've discussed of this challenge between last time, well, all the time. Bio's useless for Overdrive. I did hear some talk about how it was useless for Overdrive, but it does inflict poison, but I think it has a 75% chance of working, something like that. And I think the purpose of it is because you could potentially inflict bio on more than one target in a fight, like poison. I think that's the purpose of using Bio Fury. Because obviously you use Bio, you get 100% chance of casting it, assuming the enemy is susceptible to poison. But only on one target. Bio Fury means that you get a decent chance of casting poison on everything. So in multi-target fights, against enemies that are susceptible to poison, then it would be quite handy. But what are the odds of that situation arising? It can't be a very common situation. You can just switch weapons and let them die on their own. Yeah, I guess that's the main benefit to having it. Is poison damage okay? As long as I deal the poison with an overdrive, as far as I'm concerned, that should be fine. It has to be Bio Fury that does it. Lulu's evasion's fantastic. We swear by it. And Auron's defense and HP is obviously the best in the early going, so he should tank a few of these. He's got Loner on, hasn't he? Yeah. Status reels would be better. Yes, it probably would be. But that means playing Blitzball. I don't hate Blitzball or anything, but I did a lot of Blitzball playing to get attack reels, and it's like, do I really want to do more Blitzball playing? Is Auron even going to get his overdrive before he dies? Probably not. No, he's not, but that's fine. He was close. Hello, Sir Rando, over on Twitch. How you doing? Did everybody see on Discord, by the way, we have a Discord, by the way, just so you know. Did anyone see the Oddworld official Twitter account or X account? They shouted out our Oddworld video, which was damn cool. Who'd have thunk it? Hello, Wolf. Poison does 25% of max HP, which is crazy. Blitzball was so amazing. I don't mind Blitzball. I think it's... now that I understand it, I like it. Well deserved. Thank you, Sir Rando. How you been? What have you been working on? Sir Rando makes his fair share of challenge videos. I should have switched weapons, but oh well. That's an escape. Just score once, then hide in your own goal. That's essential. Did I do that? I feel like I tried to play it properly. No, I think I did that. Although I definitely did that on the following Blitzball games to try and get attack reels. I wonder how much AP this fight's worth. How much HP they got? Oh, that's pathetic. Are we serious? The AP these things give is going to be absolutely pathetic. Oh well. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it wasn't great, was it? I feel like it, compared to the fight against those 3 elemental enemies, well, the water enemies, I only beat the Lokagoas the first time ever the other day. Nicely done. Yeah, this fight would have been better for AP. Weak to ice? Electricity, ice. Well, at least they're neutral to electricity, and their HP is low, so I still think... I feel like a Thunder of Fury is still the way to go. Hello, Lord of the Robe! He is live! He is doing Overdrives only on Final Fantasy X once again. The challenge returns. One of them actually survived on 72 HP. That's sad. If only Kimari still had his overdrive, he could have done a jump attack. Does Kimari have ally? He does. Okay, this could work. Get Yuna out there so she doesn't die. And pray that Kimari doesn't die? Okay, so far he's not been targeted. I'll just defend with everybody. Unless Kimari can get an extra turn with a weapon swap, which doesn't happen often, but it might not happen at all. No, he's not got enough, like, agility or whatever the stat is. I just finished your FF7 Overdrive only video the other day. Truly the stars have aligned. Thank you very much for finishing that mammoth video. I never expected it to be that long when I started it, but hey, here we are. Thing is, I hate the idea of cutting content down in the video just to make it a shorter length of time. If there's content to be added into the video, then just add it. Some people like long videos, and people will watch it in parts if they really want. I'd rather people decide they want to watch it in parts than me upload a 2-parter. If that makes sense, that's what I'd rather. Oh. There's a way to get overdrive quickly in 10. Yeah, loner. That's the quickest way. But I don't want to... I want to finish the fight proper and let Yuna get as much AP from it as possible. Oh, I skipped Kimari's turn by accident. That should end it. He wouldn't even have one-shot it. That's hilarious. But it wasn't even that much AP. Okay, these levels are going to take a bit longer to grind out than I thought. A sub for the long videos. Thank you. I know they're appreciated. Loner isn't technically the quickest, but it's controllable and consistent. Yeah, it's the quickest for now, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any quicker way right now. Hello, Tor! Things are going pretty decent. Dancer would technically be the quickest if you can do it. You can somehow trigger it consistently and perfect. Is Dancer... like, for dodging? Like, is it when you dodge that it goes up? Right, I'm relying on you, Lulu, to do a lot of dodging right now. And so what happens? I was expecting her to do a lot more dodging than this. I think she's potentially just about made it. Okay, not this fight. May as well escape. 16% on a dodge. Okay, that would be the best one if I could consistently dodge then. For sure. Next time do Biofury and you can be building everyone's overdrive with ally mode whilst waiting for the enemies to die. Yeah, that's fair. There's that too. Oh, Lulu's been confused. Classic. I don't want Lulu to attack the enemy physically in her confusion. Is there a chance that she'll do that? No, she's going to attack Auron instead, apparently. Oh, we're both confused now. Maybe you don't attack the enemy when you're confused in this game, because it doesn't seem to happen. It seems to be a... that's like an other Final Fantasy thing. It's a good thing I made Kimari run away here, isn't it? Because until someone dies, there's no overdrive being filled up here. This is unfortunate. Wow. Okay, at least Lulu might get hers before this fight's over. Yeah, and she snapped out of it. Hilarious. You ever attack enemies, only each other? Wait, hang on. Oh yes, we said it in earlier streams. You never attack the enemy, only each other, yes. Dancer would be good now with all those dodges. Lulu having Dancer would be great, actually. She might already have it, and I've just forgotten. Right, you need a turn. Just skip. Get Lulu in here. Get everything dead. See if we can get 8. Yeah, we seem to be able to get 8 fairly consistently on the Thunder, I suppose. Omen Dode 22. I found your channel via the FF9 Trance only video. That's like 2 years old now. That's crazy. Maybe more. I played that game a lot and could appreciate how much preparation and diligence you put in on the commentary. Thank you. My only regret with that video is that I allowed items in battle, and if I could go back, I would change it so that I wasn't allowed. But having said that, all my videos that are like 2 years old plus, I have a fair few regrets with those, so I probably shouldn't really dwell on it. Gotta hop off for now. I'm on dog sitting duties. That's fine, Tor. Good luck with that. Hello, Profi? I'll call you Pro. Bit earlier today. Reason being is that I'm actually on holiday right now from work. Thank you, Toka. Or Tuka. I'm technically on holiday right now. I don't have work now. For... Ooh. I'm not back work until the 19th of August, so I've got yesterday, and all next week off. So that's cool. You're still this is a second holiday for Itsu. I booked off 2 holidays for annual leave from work during the summer holidays to reduce the amount of childcare I would need. That was the plan there. I tend to do that every year. So I've been back to work and then just had another holiday. I save all my holiday for this time of year on purpose. See, if she had Dancer right now, that's 2 dodges right there. I should probably check to see if she's got Dancer. I've only got 1 child sandbox, but I won't go into too much more detail than that. You know how the internet is. Equivalent to the Prophet. The nicknames of youth. It's a shame that this is the fight I'm having to use to charge an overdrive bar, because this actually would have been an ideal one to win the fight on. Though having said that, I could grand summon and kill them all. But then I'd have to fill Yuna's overdrive bar again. Ah, screw it. 12 years old, you can be left home alone in the UK. Is that the legal age? Let's have a look, actually, for Dancer. Yes, actually. Shall we try it? Mother McCree's Uptown Jug Champions. Pardon? Is that the competition that Lulu won? Let's get Yuna a turn. And let's see if Lulu can dodge. See what happens. One dodge from Lulu. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Should have had this on for a while now. Dancer fills the overdrive bar by 16% if you can dodge and attack. 7's not fantastic. I could have done with 8, but we still won, so oh well. Just don't do evasion maxing for Yuna because the Aeons get her stats and high evasion dark Aeons are scary. Wait, the dark Aeons get the stats of Yuna? Are you sure? I could have sworn that was set. Rocket Plod, hello! Why am I green? I can only assume somebody gifted you a membership. A YouTube membership. Some kind soul just randomly giving... Oh, I meant you, Yevon. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, Yuna's path is been sent down the Auron's path, so not a lot of evasion, but probably a lot of strength and HP. Having said that, I thought you had constant auto life during that scene. I thought there was like an unlosable area of the game. Not to mention, overdrives can't miss. So if the enemies had loads of evasion, it wouldn't change a thing for me for this run. Overdrives just can't miss. Let's have a return. You know what? You run away. More attacks against Lulu that way. And let's see if Lulu can do a bit of dodging. Is it 16% actually? Right, you know what? Yuna can run. Let's fill this bar. Draggy Ice just subscribed with Prime on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. There's the dodge. Was that 16%? It might have been. That looks pretty decent. She's definitely dodging more often than she's getting turns. I think. Look at this. The Dancer pulls through. Oh, she did it. Look at that. Okay, yeah, Dancer is better for Lulu than Loner. That's kind of crazy. You can't capture monsters to access the arena. Well... You can dodge magic too? I don't know if that's considered magic because it was like a water elemental attack, not an actual water magic spell. I don't know for sure. Lulu can dodge anything at this point. I thought it was only the final fight with you, Yevon, with auto life. You know what? You could be right on that one. That just goes to show my memory's not playing ball. If you're right, then yeah, I'm sorry. Who knew Lulu could dance? I'd pay to see it. Don't Aeons take Yuna's total stats and redivide them to their own stats, not their specific stats? Was that only 6? Thankfully it was enough. A 2-month badge. Oh, 12-month badge. Yeah, the 1-year badge is the green one, I believe. Rocket Plod, yeah. An overdrive mode for dodging. Yeah, Dancer. Lulu's using it to great effect right now. Do I want this defense? It's 4 defense. That's a lot of defense. All things considered, I think we want that defense. I'm farming just a few levels with Yuna. I think only one more level is required, actually. I just need a little bit more HP for Yuna. That's literally it. Let's escape that one. If she attacks herself and dodges, does her overdrive go up? That's what I want to know. We're not going to find out, apparently. Why is she so bad at dodging those particular enemies? They don't look any faster than most. Kimari has all the sphere levels. Yeah, he's going to be cashing in quite a lot when we get to Biron and Yenke. Either before it or after it, we're not sure yet. They do borrow Yuna stats 1-to-1, or do they just look at how much stat points Yuna gets? Interestingly, an Aeon's level is dependent on either Yuna's stats or the number of encounters we've had in the game so far. 600 encounters being the highest, and the stats will be on the Aeon. The stats will be higher depending on which one of the two boosts it the most. Let's give Auron his overdrive. Yeah, I wasn't going to defend that anyway. You can do it, Auron. They might have really high accuracy, but you'd think the big bulky one on the ground would have been quite slow. Or was I assuming too much? Oh, will he die? He might die. He died. That was close. Kimari's solo fight isn't going to be an event. You don't think so? Well, it might be interesting. It might be even difficult or challenging, for all I know. Let's find out. I've got to jump my way to victory. Yeah, you take a turn, because Auron... No. Well, if Lulu dodges enough times... Nah, screw it. Go on a dodging spree, Lulu. In Final Fantasy IX, if you defend, it also increases your evasion. I don't think it does that in this one. Which is interesting, I suppose. Then again, defending increasing your evasion, that might only be an FF9 thing. Unless it also applies to the older ones, like 6 and before. Maybe it does, who knows. Skip a turn, and then Lulu can potentially put these down with Thunderer yet again. 7 misses in a row. Is that what it was? She's a dancer. Wow, only 6. I'm getting worse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting worse. That was a little bit silly. Kimari's nowhere. It's gonna have to be Auron, which is annoying. But Auron has Loner. Oh, that's really annoying. If I run away, do I still get the AP for the one that I killed? You know what? It's gonna have to be Kimari again. But then again, Kimari can't kill both. Drain Fury could be stronger, maybe. I was just going with that one because the middle one was weak to it. And I felt like if it... Oh, this is silly. Kimari's going to die before he even gets there. Alright, I might have to just cut my losses on this one. Yeah, you get a little bit of AP. 'Cause 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 Oh well, what can you do? Are you not using Yuna's Overdrive? I could, but then I'd have to build it back up again before the boss, and... Yeah, I suppose I could do that, but... I don't know. I guess I could do that. Warhammer painting. Ooh. Coincidentally, I looked at the Warhammer like figures, models, whatever you call them, in the what do they call it? The game workshop just today, just to have a look. Like, I've never collected or anything like that. Just wanted to, me and my daughter just wanted to have a look. Biofury is the way to go. Yes, true, because if they'd have been poisoned, then they would have just slowly died. Maybe that would have been better. Do you have any non-mainstream or lesser-known games that you really enjoy, that you want to do a challenge run with? I guess Abe's Odyssey was one of them. God, I mean, any PS1 game I can think of could potentially be quite obscure. No mercy. Apart from the really popular ones. Tough call. Yuna had a turn. Yeah, she was defending. Yes. Right. This might be all the HP we need. Golden Sun 1. I've not even beaten that game casually, so I don't know. Honestly, when it comes to JRPGs, I'm kind of sticking with the popular ones, just because I know they're the ones that will do okay. And they're the ones that I know a decent amount about. Auron and Lulu need their overdrives before I go in that tunnel. I remember this. I remember this well from last time. There were forced encounters down this path, at least one. You forgot to like the stream! Well, thanks very much, Fritzl, for liking the stream. Does anybody want to like the stream? I'd appreciate it. Golden Sun was popular. Oh, sure it was! But I wouldn't be able to do the game justice with my current knowledge. So the level of research would be high. And that all depends on whether or not there's even a viable challenge run idea that I would enjoy as well. And then consider I could have put that time and effort into a Final Fantasy challenge run or anything else. It's just kind of difficult to justify it right now. Oh, she's got Dancer, isn't she? And these enemies are just going to keep hitting her, apparently. It does not go up when she attacks herself and dodges. Now she's dodging. Not that, though. Already did, thank you. Yeah, I definitely have to know the game a little bit. There's only one game I've done a challenge run on where I hadn't played the game before. Before I did the challenge run. Just one. Yes, Lulu, dodge it. That game would be Spyro: A Hero's Tale. Never played it before. The only reason that video exists is because Eb decided he would gracefully take the time out of his life to help me with it. And he basically planned the entire route route, however you say it. There's a longer delay on the stream on YouTube. Is that true? Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Isn't Twitch designed for streaming compared to... more so compared to YouTube? Right, this extra HP should hopefully be enough. Yes, Yuna needs to have Loner. Honestly, if Yuna had Dancer, that would be so much better. I think. Then again, Loner's more consistent. It's just because Yuna dodges Veil Force so easily. You probably can't play it casually. Probably not, no. I think I can just go now. I'm going to run into an encounter here, and I'm not going to be able to flee. What, HP? Yeah. Either Auron or Lulu one-shots this, so... Should we Banishing Blade it for giggles? What's the combo? I always forget. I get them mixed up. Ah, this one. Oh. View. Delay seems to vary from stream to stream. I notice it when using bombs for the star catch thing. Maybe that does have an impact. I don't know. I'm not sure. Will I get one more encounter before the end? Yep. See, if I get a third, I could be in trouble. Wait, what's the weakness? Electricity. Honestly, I think 2 is enough to kill this thing, but we'll play it safe. Oh no, 2 would not have been enough. Even 3 might have struggled. Right, if I got a third encounter there, that'd have been unfortunate, because you can't flee those things. Which is something I only discovered 2 weeks ago.
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel.
Alright, Isaru. It's time we stop messing about. What's the first thing you use? Is it Ifrit? It probably is, isn't it?
The temple's orders are law.
Which means I need to use... Well, I can use anything for the first one, actually.
You're a traitor.
His guardians... I don't see them.
Oh, right. That's how the stacking occurs.
I will do this unhappy deed.
Doesn't matter what stats exactly you go for.
Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Alright, I see. Yep, it is Ifrit first. Okay. Oh. Notification that I can't see. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Monkey, for subscribing. Right. I believe I can Grand Summon anything and kill this. It doesn't matter. As long as it has an overdrive already, it will still keep its overdrive. So that pretty much limits me to either Shiva, Shingus or Vingus. That's it. It's Shingus or Vingus. The Shingus Vingus. How much HP has it got? Oh, I can't check. Less than... It's less, isn't it? I might as well bring out its weakness just in case. It will do 9,999 anyway. So whatever. I may as well guarantee the max damage. It's alright, he won't even get a touch on me. The next one's got 12,000. That's good to know, thank you. Is it really 12,000 for the next one? If I use Bahamut, I one-shot it. Now we know that this thing just cannot hit me. Yuna's too fast. But the only way to skip your turn is to summon something and then dismiss it outright. So let's do that until we have Yuna's Overdrive. Dismiss. And Yuna should dodge this. Because Veilfor's accuracy and Yuna's evasion is so far apart right now that the odds of Veilfor being able to actually land a hit is nigh on impossible. It actually landed a hit, but it did so little damage that it... Annoyingly, I didn't want her to take damage because she's supposed to be surviving a Mega Flare. That's kind of annoying. Hopefully she still has enough HP. But please dodge. Oh my god. She might not survive this now. Last time we did this, she didn't get hit once by Veilfor. Not once. Let's put it this way, if she takes one more hit, this is definitely a failure. Right now, there's like the tiniest, tiny, slim percent chance that she survives. But Bahamut would have to seriously low roll the damage. God damn it! What happened? Well, she's not going to survive now. That's a game over. Ah, god damn it. I did jinx it, didn't I? First time I did this fight. In fact, the first 2 times I did this fight, Veilfor couldn't touch Yuna. And my stats haven't changed. That autosave is so far back. The hell is that? It's kind of crazy. The autosave is the beginning of this equipment. Extra HP. Makes perfect sense. I might as well give her 10% more HP. That's no good because she needs to survive outright. So she'll never go into critical HP, I don't think, really. Just straight up more HP. I don't think I can ward the elemental damage that she takes because Bahamut's not elemental. So with that, she's got 3000 HP. I wouldn't need to customize it if that 10%'s enough. I'm only going to customize if I need to. Let's run with that and see what happens. I do have... yeah. How many encounters this time? To get auto haste, wouldn't you need like loads of chocobo feathers? Hello, Gorgot. Welcome. If you could get her auto life, auto wall, even better than 10% HP. I don't think I need to go that far, to be honest. That sounds like a lot of auto haste chocobo wings. That sounds like a lot of item customization and item requirements and such like. I might not have the means to do that right now. You're going to be fuming once you know what Isaru's Veilfor's accuracy stat is. Isn't it 1? Yeah, it's literally 1. But how come it hit Yuna like 3 times that time? And why on earth would they program Isaru's Veilfor's accuracy to be 1?
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Though enemies not use their accuracy stat in calculation.
We rode the
Carrie
ocean to
did
the
say that, to
Comlands,
be
then
honest.
came to Bevel.
Oh, they used the accuracy of the basic attack. Yeah, I think that's what Carrie was saying.
Deal.
You will fight us?
The temple's orders are law.
Yuna's evasion's crud. Her evasion's not great, but considering how many dodges she did last time, I was expecting better this time.
His
Hello, Sarah. I did have a good birthday, thank you.
them.
Can't complain.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
You're going down, Isaru. It's finally time. And when we're done with you, we are gonna kick you in the nuts. Straight up. Yuna's gonna do it. Lulu's gonna record it on a sphere. We're gonna post it on the Sphere book social media, which is the FF10 social media. Why not? Sphere book.
Your aeons against mine.
You say that, then why do you attack me when I dismiss? This is the worst Pokemon battle I've ever seen. At this point, if you got every Triceu treasure, you can give her 2 look 4 pluses. Spira Star. Shingus out first. Yep. Shingles first. Then Veil 4. He is weak to ice. He's also strong to ice. Elements oppose each other in this game.
It's not over yet.
But no, it didn't matter because I knew that I was doing that straight away. How is Usaru a summoner? His Aeons all have shit stats. How did he get this far? To be fair though, his HPs are much higher than mine. He hyper-focused on HP. Somehow. Let's ×2 this. Okay, good. We are dodging. He jumps out and jumps in, great cardio. Ifringus is going to be jacked. More so. See, the dodges are coming through now. Where was that last time? He hit you 3 times. What have you got to say for yourself, Yuna? Dodging the question. Alright, I can't stay mad at you. Oh, 2 in a row. That was cheeky. Very cheeky of you there, Veil4. How come you've got such good agility but terrible accuracy? What happened? Stop jinxing it. It's fine, he can't touch me. He's literally blind. Boom. There we go. Grand Summon. Get Bahingus out here. One shot this fool. This must be the first time I've summoned him in this save file. Long animation. Get Mega Flared, you little bitch. She's faster because of the speed up. But they're fast as well because of the speed up. That doesn't make any sense. Right, 22,000. Get off my screen. If only I could do that to Bahamut. But some unwritten rule in this world is that you can't summon the same Aeon as the person you're fighting. Like, how does that make sense? Oh well. Whatever. Right. Shiva needs to do the job because I think she's got the best evasion. But I need to survive. He won't attack, we know that, until he's built up Mega Flare. The only issue is, he's going to get Mega Flare before we can summon Shiva with Grand Summon. Why can he summon Bahamut? Yeah, apparently I had to dismiss it so he could summon it. Isara basically just said to Yuna, I know we're fighting and all, but if it's okay with you, could you dismiss Bahamut so I can summon my Bahamut? Because apparently that's the only Aeon I have left, even though at this point I probably should have more than 3 Aeons. And then Yuna was all like, okay, that sounds fair. I'll dismiss Bahamut, so you can summon your Bahamut and fight me with it. Makes no sense. Mum said it's my turn to use Bahamut. Alright. Come on, Yuna, you just need to survive this. Doesn't he have Ixion? He's supposed to. Okay. You just need to survive this, Yuna. Come on. You have the extra HP. Yes, 2,600. Hopefully he won't attack until he's built his Overdrive up again. We've not gotten this far in this fight before. Now, at the beginning of Yuna's next turn, she will have her Overdrive. Yes, he's going back to doing the counting down. We can Grand Summon Shingus. She already has an Overdrive, so Grand Summoning her basically allows us to use 2 Overdrives back to back. But as we know, that won't kill it, because it has 20,000 HP, and we deal 9,999, which means he's going to have 2 HP remaining after 2 Diamond Dusts. Quite annoying. We need to survive a Mega Flare with Shingus. And we also need that to fill the Overdrive bar for Shingus. So let's boost and cross your fingers. Oh, please. Boost is the only way an Aeon can skip its turn, I'm afraid. Well, shield as well, but then you don't get any Overdrive. Is there any way that this works? Hello, Rexand. Cross your fingers, everybody. Y'all doubted. Some of you doubted. You should get a lotto ticket. Hello, Limbloom. Absolutely clutched it on 15 HP. That's him keeling over after Yuna kicked him in the knackers.
Yuna, let's go.
Shiva just said, "You doubt me, humans." Hello, Canna. I can't believe it worked either. Save! Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that. For all that is holy, save. Maybe Shiva kicked him.
Is over.
I like to think Yuna did it. I'm not entirely sure why his pilgrimage is over as a result of that. Is it over out of pure shame? Oh, just remember what we gotta do. Save. Oh, we got this boss fight. Oh, that's fun. What's the HP on it? I forgot. May as well get some extra strength while I'm in it. 4 points too, nice. What's everyone else rocking? Oh, same place. I mean, whatever. What we got? First strike. That SOS regen has come in clutch, to be fair. One attack wheels kills this boss. Yeah, good point, actually. I keep forgetting how OP Walker is. Like, I don't even have to prepare. What I've got to do is fill his overdrive bar. And it's done. Why is Walker not called Walkingus? Because you can't change any character's name except Tidus. I don't like it as much as anybody else. Ew, what's this? There's a shop here? Has this shop always been here? Why don't I remember this? Feels really weird that there's a shop underwater. Has that always been here, like, even on the PS2? Random chest. Wanna buy? This has been here since the PS2. This is so weird. I did not remember this at all. It's even in the strategy guide. Well, who knew? Everyone but me. You should buy some distillers for Riku's mixes. I did buy the ability ones because they give you Mighty Guard. But I don't know what benefit the rest would have. They are not that expensive, to be fair. Like, may as well, right? Underdog secrets. Interesting. 16,000 HP is absolutely nothing compared to Wakka's attack reels. Wakka's going to absolutely embarrass this thing. I do like how the characters can push each other out of the way. That's pretty funny. They're only OP on single targets. Yes. Can you show us your items list? I suppose if you want to see it, I could. Potential mixes, yeah, good idea. Oh. Yawning. Good idea. Good idea. He's done over 2,000 damage on every single hit. Yeah, it's been a bit ridiculous how strong attack reels is. It's not even fair. Items. Potion, X potions, ethers, mega elixirs, mega potions, phoenix downs, mega phoenix. All the distillers. 42 Albed potions, lightning marble, dragon scale, grenades, all the spheres, skill spheres, black magic spheres, level 2 key spheres, 1, 4. HP sphere, which I could be using at any point actually. MP spheres are useless to me, so feel free to put them into mixes. Magic defense, luck, Friend map teleport. It lets me continue going even though there's no more. The two closest save points in the entire game, I swear. We need more luck spheres. Teleport spheres would be nice. I want to get like 99 of those from the Omega Ruins. Which I've never done before. Right. Oh, you can press circle to go down. How come I never knew that? That's interesting. Can you get random encounters if you do this? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Power Distiller plus any other distiller is Mighty Guard. That's true, if I use two different distillers rather than just two ability distillers. So I don't have to do two abilities, I can do power plus any. Frag grenades inflict armor break even on enemies that are immune. Works the same as Banishing Blade. Okay, that's cool. Hello, Megalosaurus. Megalosaurus. Mighty Guard should be good for the next boss fight coming up, I think. I don't think it's necessary. One single attack reels and it's dead. I think they nerfed this thing compared to the first time you fight it. Of course Walker doesn't get a turn yet. Alright, let the enemy have one turn. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was going to petrify him. Open lock, I forgot you can do that. Alright. Have you ever unlocked those gates? Once, I think I have. But yeah, you can just totally throw Phoenix Downs at it, so... In fact, 2 Phoenix Downs is enough to kill it to the exact digit. Because 1 Phoenix Down does half of that number. So, they clearly knew what they were doing. Let's just watch this thing melt. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, but it doesn't do 9,999, it does exactly half of its HP. So whatever 16,000 whatever halved, it does exactly that. I've noticed that in the past. It will do half, and then when you check its HP, it'll be the exact same amount as the damage you just dealt with a Phoenix Down. I've always remembered that. Yeah, that was almost too easy. Hey, 2 black magic spheres for the overkill. And a soft Taj. And now I've just got to swim casually the rest of the way. Do you get random encounters still? If you get all 3 slots to be matching, then it doubles the amount of hits you get. So if you match 2, 2, and 2, it's 6 hits doubled. There'll be a chest. Avenger. That's a weapon, right? Counter attack. Against the rules. Shame, really. I swam past one. Silly me. There's no random encounters, apparently. Yeah, you're right. Rematch. I'm glad you're on the ball. Literally. Ball. Get it? Evade encounter. Against the rules. It's the most illegal weapon. Does that mean there's a weapon in here for Riku as well? Do we all get one? No. That's a shame. I'm on a 15-minute break at work and I'm excited to get to see a bit of your run. Well, thank you very much, Twin1 Twin A. 15-minute break isn't the best break in the world, is it? But hey, I'm glad you're spending it here.
We're so worried. It's good to have you back.
Bevelle looks really cool in the background. Like, look at the actual town. I want to explore it. Keenock do be dead, though. That guard behind him's strong to just carry him with one arm like that.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power,
So are you.
and great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes. Chased by his fears,
Being dead
knowing-
really isn't really a problem for a while in
You
Spira.
see, now he has no worries.
Mr. Hare himself? Well, I don't know who sent Keenock, but someone must have, right?
Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end.
You're totally nuts.
Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come
He
with
didn't
me
reveal his
Sargon,
plan to Yuna at the beginning,
the lost
because he assumed
to
that
the dead.
nobody would agree with it.
Death on our side, we
But
will
now he's all
save
like,
Spira.
oh, I may as well just come
This
clean and pray that
I will
Yuna
take
believes it.
from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts.
How come that didn't do any damage?
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
This is basically that scene from Blackadder 2. He has a diet of pure protein, because he's already dead. But, like, you should still feel pain, right? Because Auron does. Because you've not leveled up Kimari. Oh, I've got to mention that in the video now, haven't I? Oh, that's funny. Kimari's straight fucked.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Poor Kimari. Run! Protect Yuna! How come Seymour just lets us run by him? We literally have to surpass him to run away. It wasn't an overrun, so this run was disqualified. Maybe that's why I didn't do any damage.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
I'm glad Walker's finally on board.
I'll go too.
That's why I didn't do any damage. It wasn't an overdrive. Right. Let's spend some of these. about to get a whole bunch more HP. Because there's one there too. And that's a 200, strength 3. Jeez. More strength, as if you need it, Walker. I have an idea. Let's take a break and play Blitzball. I caught you live. Hello from Vodland. Hello, Star Killer. I appreciate you watching the VODs. I'm surprised when I hear that people do. I'm in two minds about the VODs, because it's like, I did a poll where I was like, do I unlist them all? And then if you want to watch them, you go to the playlist. But I guarantee you there are people out there. Oh, Starkiller subscribed on Twitch, thank you. I guarantee you there are people out there who want to watch the VODs who don't realise that when they can't find one, they can go in the playlist. I guarantee. Riku's on Ally. She's got Loner. This is going to be difficult. How much HP does he have? Because I feel like... I feel like one attack reels and he's probably screwed, right? Is that safe to say? Just to improve it. Don't forget Morty. Yeah, but I feel like I can kill that with one overdrive. Oh, it's got 36,000. Okay. Honestly, this shouldn't be that hard. What's alchemy? Does that make our items better? None of these have any effect in this run. So at this point, I'm just picking the one that looks the coolest. I know the MP doesn't mean anything, but maybe it looks cooler. I don't know. He never dies. Oh, doesn't he get like... Doesn't he absorb HP from... Seymour to stay alive? That sounds familiar. Biofury. Can these things be poisoned? Can Seymour and Morty be poisoned? Why does that sound unlikely? Oh yes, the amount does of course diminish. You're going to run out of save slots. Probably. I am nearly halfway through. It can be poisoned. God, imagine if I just Biofuried them and won. Sounds disgusting. But it might be just disgusting enough to work. You know what? I'm going to just use this save point to just fill up everybody's overdrive. There we go. No flea? I don't have flea, no. That's not an overdrive, so we won't be using that. Once again, the rules are... Ooh, they're doing a lot of damage, actually. If it's in the middle list of commands, like this... Banned. Can't use it. If it's on the right, go nuts. You can use any of these. And if it's on the left, as long as it's an overdrive, you can use it. Anything else, not allowed. This auto regen is coming in clutch, though. Just about. It seems to heal a percentage. He finally died. That's quite alright, Lord Drip Drop. 50. I remember it being more effective than that. What's 50 according to the wiki? Poison resistance to the point where it ticks a 50 apiece. Okay, that's not good. I mean, sure, it's better than nothing, but geez. A fandom. Not all fandom wikis are wrong, but some of them have been wrong. Damn it, Walker. Maybe we can make it to the end. Ah, Tingus. There we go. I don't think we're going to need Yuna's Aeons for this, because don't they get banished anyway? Although, when she summons them, she might get one turn with them and then they get banished. So I might have been able to still get a Overdrive out of a summon. Potentially. But if it's not necessary, then what's the point? Because I don't think I need it. Attack Reels is just too powerful. Even defending these are still pretty powerful. Is that the guy that played Rayman? Would that be Rayman 2 and Rayman 3? No hovering. Because if so, that's me. Oh. I'm debating doing Rayman Revolution. I believe that's what it's called. Or Rayman... Is it Rayman Revolution or Rayman Redemption? The fan remake of Rayman 1 on PC. For those who don't know about it, it's well worth checking out. Redemption, that's the one. Thank you, Draggy. Yeah, I'm debating doing that with the same challenge. McDevy Pants, thank you very much for subscribing. For 3 months. Yeah, Rayman Redemption. I'm debating doing that. No hovering. Because you unlock all of Rayman's abilities right from the beginning in that mod. That fan version of the game. Like, the game is pretty much the exact same game. Except you have all of the abilities unlocked from the very beginning, which is fantastic. And I believe, if memory serves, I think the game tells you where all the cages are. Like, if you beat a level, then re-enter it. Maybe, I think the game tells you which direction to go to find them all. Like, it gives you a vague pointer. Which is so much more appreciated, considering that the original game requires you to find them all to beat the game proper. And it just expects you to go through all the levels over and over to find them yourself. It's a nightmare. Dodge it. Yes. She's dead now. There's a custom level or two. One of them is based on Rayman educational game. I remember that. I love these videos. Watched them a while ago. Thank you. I mentioned that I had regrets of all my videos that are like a couple years old or more. The regret I have on Rayman 2 is I made the background music too loud in the editing. And I also just looped the same track over and over. So I shouldn't have done that. I should have at least changed the track and notched the volume down a bit. It's oddly difficult to find that volume that I want it to be at, because I want people to hear it, but I want people to hear my voice over it more. And I feel like in the past I've botched it both ways. Either the music's too loud or it's so quiet you can barely tell it's even there. But if I had to pick one, too loud or too quiet, I prefer too quiet. Because my voice is the most important thing in that video because it's got the information in it. Why is nobody running? Thank you. Right, that's everybody's overdrive except Yuna, I think. Yes. Now I'm thinking, the Morty thing can't die, we know that. Which also means that when I use attack reels, it's always going to be there. So I may as well just throw out an attack reels at any point. Straight away, why not? Just to see what kind of damage it deals. And then I can... I've got a Blitz Ace up my sleeve. Fury. I don't know. There's a chance I don't win this and I need Yuna to, like, Bahamut him to death. And maybe Riku could be helpful. But I tell you what, let's go into the fight and find out for ourselves. Now I will say, I need to go to the toilet first. So I'm going to do this fight when I get back. I'll be literally a minute. Low chance to poison. Maybe I won't rely on the poison. Right, back in a moment. I'm back. Is he taking a dump? No. I just had to wait my turn. I didn't realize someone else was going directly before me. I can't believe NG Plus would lie to us. What have I said? Shake more than 3 times and it's a game. Mighty G isn't going to do anything. What's Desperado? This fight might be more tricky than you guys expect. Okay, obviously Mortar Body 4000, him 36. Cast Elemental, Break and Flare. Break could be an issue. No, I forgot Kimari's Overdrive never got filled. Poor guy. We could try Poison. Hello, TG Devourer. Poison against Seymour is a good strat in this fight. And the next against Seymour for future reference. Well, you know what? Let's try a Bio Fury. We just learned Bio, and everyone was calling it, well, some people were calling it useless. Let's see what we call it now. 7. Miss. Immune. Mortar Body's immune. Fantastic. Miss. We didn't land a single one. I wonder what the percentage odds are of actually landing that. I should not have put Kimura in the front row for this, or the formation. Wow, Lulu. Can you mix something to do poison? Maybe, but at this point I'd rather just do the fight again, because that was just very unlucky. Let's see what kind of numbers we get from this. Oh, he's forced into the formation. That explains it. Okay, so he does nearly 3,000, about 3,000 on average to the main body. Oh, and he uses Protect. Is that a counter? And then, of course, he gets 4,000 taken off him. And then he cures. Okay, that's not too bad. There's the flare. That does good numbers. 11,000, so like that did a decent amount of damage. Oh no, how will we win without Kimari? At this point, I'm just like, how are we going to get everybody to take a turn? Because he's nearly dead. Okay. I skipped through phase 2, really. Hilarious. So that's a turn for Tingus. Riku's pretty quick. Oh, not quick enough. Hope she doesn't die. You defend yourself. Okay, you do cure. Yeah, okay, that was his turn. That's fine. I don't think Protect counts for Overdrive, so we're okay there. See, if I use Dragon Fang, it hurts both and potentially does 4,000 damage to this, so he might take some HP as well. What's worth it? Oh, Tornado hits both as well, doesn't it? Oh, I haven't got it. Because you don't get the final sphere until Gagazet. That's a shame. So it's not actually possible to get it for this fight. Energy Rain will kill him. You make a good point. We'll see how much HP he's got after this. I'm pretty sure Protect doesn't protect against Overdrive in this game. What? The full 99 9999. Took 3,000 from him. That killed him. Wait, I think Auron didn't get a turn. And maybe Yuna didn't either. Oops. Auron and Kimari and Yuna didn't get turns. Oh well. No overkill. I'm guessing overkill would be just like more level 2 key spheres. How do you... Oh, the overkill didn't count because it was the mortar body that killed him. If I hit him with that energy rain...
We escaped with our skins intact.
And I would have got the
Yuna
overkill.
lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like
Do you intend on making challenge runs of Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions? That is another game I've not even beaten casually, David.
As lost as she was. And
So, I don't know. My problem... Like... I'm gonna have to go into a whole thing now. Hold on, give me 1 second.
We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna.
She
So,
wanted to be alone.
tactics
Of course.
games. What do they call them? Strategy RPGs? I've always been annoyed by them. And here's why.
Yuna's off in the woods.
I like them.
Kimari's
I like strategy RPGs like Final Fantasy Tactics and the like.
that's what you want,
I
right?
guess other examples would be like Fire Emblem, I suppose.
Really
I'm not
wants to
really
get going,
into Fire Emblem because I don't really play Nintendo that much.
You know? That's what I think anyway.
Here's the but. First of all,
I wonder
I'm
if
not
there's a way
great
to
at
perform
them.
the final-
which is a shame because I do enjoy them.
Must be tough.
The combat.
Maybe you should talk to her.
The combat lasts for so long in some of those games, especially boss fights. Thanks, not cool. If you're in a boss fight in a tactical RPG, the combat just lasts forever.
I am. We leave it.
Can I touch the save point, please?
I feel
Oh
bad.
my god, I can't touch this thing. Thank you. So yeah, the combat lasts for such a long time, right? And I don't have a problem with that on its own. But if you lose and you game over, you have to do the entire fight all over again. And I hate that. So much. Like, sometimes you have to rewatch the cutscene again as well. Then you have to do the entire fight, and it's a really long, drawn-out fight because of the whole having to move the characters one at a time into position every single turn. And
I thought that everyone would help me.
if you got really close, you think to yourself, oh, well, let me try again because I got really close. But then you get really close again and you don't win again. So then you got to do it all again. It's just like... Even if you save directly before a boss fight in a tactical RPG, it just feels like you're going back really far
You're
to have to do it all over again.
They told me.
Right now I'm playing Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc. I think that's probably how you pronounce it. Which is, of course, a tactical JRPG.
You know.
I'm not
Yeah,
fantastic at it.
I'm sorry.
French Dark. But the biggest reason that I'm playing it is because,
It's just
well, it's a good game, but also it's like
all those things I said.
tactical JRPG for beginners, kinda?
Like,
If
let's
you
go
like.
get Sin, or about Xanarchy.
Because apparently it's not that
I
hard.
didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna.
But now and then I will
Yes.
get to a mission which I'm playing it and I'm just like,
I hope
this
it
is
didn't make you
ridiculous.
sad.
I've got like 5 characters in this one fight and I'm fighting about 20. So now and then I just like,
I
how are people saying this game's easy? Because if anything, I'm finding this game quite challenging. But then I'll go and grind for a little bit. I'll level up a couple of times with every character, and I'll come back into the fight I was stuck against, and I'll destroy it. So, just goes to show that grinding in that game actually does pay off quite a lot.
Yuna,
Pathfinder from Owlcat.
just
Tailor make
do
your
it.
difficulty.
The pilgrimage?
I've played Pathfinder D&D. That's about it. It just throws some hard missions at you sometimes. Yeah.
That's right.
I was fighting Talbot, or Tal, whatever his name was, for like the 3rd time.
Forget all that.
And then I was just like, damn, the difficulty just jumped.
You know,
But thankfully I got him in
live
the
a
end.
normal life.
I'm on chapter
Come
like
on now,
3 or
Yuna,
4
what do you
now.
say?
I'm getting quite far. I'm trying to remember if I'm further than where I was when I first played it on the PSP. Way back. I would enjoy it more if it had auto battle. So yeah, when it comes to Final Fantasy Tactics, I really enjoy it.
Wouldn't everyone be
But-
surprised?
Yeah,
When I played
except Riku.
the Game Boy Advanced Final Fantasy Tactics game,
Lulu and Waka wouldn't
I
hold
played
out
it
long.
quite far,
Kamari would
and I
say yes
got
too,
stuck
I
in a
know.
boss fight.
But Sir Orin,
I'll make him understand.
And it was
Yuna.
really
It's
annoying
like
because
you
I got really close like 3 times and lost every time. And it made me just
deserves it.
rage quit. And I never went back to it. And it's like, if all I had to do was just grind for a little bit, and maybe I would have been able to win. But the battles take so long that grinding feels like a chore.
If I give up my pilgrimage,
Hey,
I'd say what my biggest
Anakin.
problem with Final Fantasy
let's go to
Tactics is
Anakin.
the one thing I hate,
Not the one in
the
Spirit,
deal
the
breaker
one
for
I'm
me.
from.
The one thing that annoys the hell out of me in that game.
Yeah,
I don't
can
know
all
if this is
fly
a thing
there.
in War of the Lions.
everyone can go.
If it's not a thing, please
have
tell
my
me,
party at my
because I would
place.
love to play a
And then we
tactics
could
game
see
where this
Blissful.
isn't a
That's
thing.
your Xanark and Abes would play?
Yeah.
I hate
We could all watch you play.
the...
Stadium all
I don't even know what it's called, but like the law,
Cheer till I couldn't cheer
the
anymore.
judges.
Yeah, right on.
There's an illegal thing you can't do in a
What
fight.
about after the game?
Hate it. So you go into a fight and a judge pops up and it's like, oh, by the way, in this fight, no bow and arrows.
Problem.
What?
Xanarkin never
Why?
sleeps.
Because we said so. Good luck. But I base my strategy around bringing an archer with me.
Before the sun
Does that mean that I just may as well reset this fight right now and change my entire setup? And the only way I could have found this out is to enter the fight
the stars fade.
and it be too late.
Then
That's
the
only a
horizon glows,
advanced thing.
almost like
Thank
it's on
Christ,
fire.
I hate it.
It's kind
Ramza only? What game's that?
Right? First in the sea.
Final Fantasy
then it
Tactics
spreads to the
Advanced
sky,
2.
Then to the whole city.
Please, I love donuts. Please tell me that they do away with the
till
whole
everything
law
glows.
system thing, judges system thing in that game. Because I might actually play it then.
Pretty.
Laws aren't a thing in the original Tactics or War of the Lions.
Like it.
So is it just like the advanced one they do it on then? You know, the only one I've played. Oh, that's annoying.
Someday.
Also, there's another reason I haven't played Tactics as much. It has laws. Ah, bollocks. There is another reason that I haven't played the Tactics games as much as I would like to. And oh, the protagonist is Ramza, got you. The biggest reason I haven't played them as much as
I just can't.
I'd like to is that I'm not a big fan of Ivalice as a setting.
I
I
can't.
don't know what it is, I just don't like it. It's probably the biggest reason that I'm put off FF12 as well, maybe. I don't know, I don't mind FF12, but the art style of Ivalice and the characters in it and all that, I'm just not a fan of it. Like the Moogles, you know, they look like rabbits or whatever.
Yuna.
The monster creatures look like they're from Star Wars, and I don't know, I'm just not into it. You ever notice how thick Tidus's neck is? I like FF12. I like the gameplay. And I like how big the game is. Size-wise, I think the game's really impressive for the PS2. It's a little thing, but what annoys me about the Zodiac Age is that you can ×2 speed up, and you can ×4 speed up, but you can't ×3 speed up. And in my opinion, ×4 is too fast, and ×2 is a little bit too slow. So if they had a ×3 speed up in FF12, that'd have been perfect for me. Why have an affection mechanic if you're just going to romance Yuna in the end? Yep, that's a good point. FF12 is one of my favourites. See, I don't get... FF12, I feel like is people's favourites because of the world/gameplay. It can't be because of the characters/story, right? Because in FF12 there's like 2 or 3 decent-ish characters. Whereas in FF10, in my opinion, all the characters are good. Even the weakest character is stronger than the strongest character in 12. Just about, maybe. Well, that's not fair. Balthier's probably cooler than Kimahri. A bit. That's probably the yeah. Okay, I think I spoke too soon. But you know what I'm trying to say. I also don't like the fact that, like, I like it when the characters all look completely different. Balthier is better than Kimahri. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
I must.
I thought you didn't dislike Kimahri, but we just meme him because of the city. Yeah. I like Kimahri, but I have a feeling that if
I could do anything
casual FF10 players were asked to pick one character to be your least favorite character out of all the playable characters,
if I was with
excluding, like, you know,
you, I could never forget.
like Seymour because you play as him once, they would probably pick Kimahri. I like him in general, though. I think his design's really good. I also like that Auron and Kimahri know each other, but they barely let on that they do, which is weird.
Stay with me until the end,
FF12's like Marmite.
please.
It plays like a single-player MMO.
The end. Always.
Good execution of the ATB system, but the difficulty of the game is trivial and the soundtrack is either love it or hate it. I'm not a big fan of the villain in 12 because I feel like you saw him like 5 times in the whole game.
You should head back to camp.
That's what it felt like. And I don't even know what his motivation was. And I'm also not a big fan of the whole... it doesn't happen much, but you know how, like, you know the old Shakespearean style of speaking? I know it's not quite as bad as that, but in general, I don't really like that because it kind of makes it difficult to tell from a like what's like a serious conversation from a non-serious one. I don't know. FF12 intimidates me now. Every time I think about doing a challenge run for it. Counterpoint, Fran. Oh, you got me there. You got me there. Fran's voice can rise a sinking ship, if you know what I mean. Yeast extract. Yeah, Marmite's terrible. I hate it. Guitar run? No. Sorry, no. If there's anyone who knows me, you'll know that my biggest weakness in life is music. If you put me on a music-related trivia contest, I'm coming last. we used to go to like it's like a, I guess kind of like a pub quiz. Years ago, every Tuesday there would be like this
Enough.
pub quiz kind of thing, but it would be in a music bar. And I only went there because my friends were there. I didn't go there for the quiz, but I would sit in on the quiz for like whatever. And literally, in the entire time I went there, I think I got 0 questions right. It would always be music I'd never heard of. Or if I'd heard of it, then I wouldn't know the artist, the name of the song, anything. Yo, I want that treasure chest, go back. Lucid ring. Very shiny here. Who's the lucid ring for? You. I got 2 of them. One's got poison ward on it, so automatically better. Fable fists only. I wouldn't mind a Fable challenge run if a good idea presented itself, but I don't know if I'd do fists only. I'd probably look for something a bit more out of the box. Perhaps. Sarah Rando did a Fable challenge run, I'm pretty sure. I think he did, what are those doors called that talk to you? The doors that you have to talk to. I forgot what they're called. But basically he did loot only from those demon gates, is that what they're called? Well, it was demon gate loot only. I was just looking for a save point. That's the run I've seen. Yeah, demon gate loot only. Hey, that's my ring! Hello, Lucid Wolf. Right. I guess just demon door. Demon door loot only, that's it. To the Calm Lands. Was there anything to the south? Any, like, items down here? Probably not. No? I like how the map is shaped like you can go left or right of this tree, but you can't go any further than this, so, like, why? Reunite the family in Marcolonia Woods. I forgot about that side quest. You're not one of the people. I don't know what that gives you. Lulu can't swim. Oh, I just want to go to Bavel. Lame. Wait, so like, where's the family? One of them's up here, maybe? The butterfly side quest. I don't think I need to do that because the rewards aren't necessary for me. So, does that mean I can't use the shortcut? For this side quest. Does that mean I have to go through proper? Is there anything in here? Might have added something. Still very shiny. You can go all the way. You need to do the butterflies to unlock the celestial upgrade stone for the ladies. Damn it. Damn it all. Alright. Guess I'll do it. The problem is, if I fail, it throws me into a forced encounter that I can't flee from. So, I need to be careful. Go back to the beginning. Okay. Oops. How are you going to handle Kimari's duel? Nope, that's why I didn't spend any levels, so I can only level up what I need to at that moment. Do the family first. Talk to the woman. So, do you mean this one? Because I spoke to you several times. Oh, at the entrance. Woman? Oh, hello. Didn't even see you. Dad forgets a lot. Go into the woods. Do I have to go through, or can I take the shortcut? Is he like in the middle of it? That would be quite annoying. The long way. Right in the middle. What a weird formation we've got. Kimari, why are you on the front lines? He just got turned to stone. You know what? Let's get Riku out of there as well. Just anyone with decent HP. Husband, where is he? He's stone now. Where are you? Can't fumble your escape now? Come on. Where is this fool? He turned into key marble. You're the butterfly guy. The butter guy. Oh my god, I can't run away. It won't happen. His shoes are untied. Thank you. For someone who just jumped into the stream, besides only using overdrives, what are the other rules? The easiest way I can explain it is that in the bottom left you see the list of commands. If they're in this list, they're banned. If they're in this list, they're fine. And if they're in overdrive, they're also fine. So I can use Auron as a better example, actually. This list, fine. This list, not fine. This list, only overdrives. That's it. Very little deviates from those rules. Nope, no trigger commands. That's the idea. This does mean I have to go back and fight Tross, though, because I used Pincer without thinking. I think I have a save point back there, but if I don't, then I will just start the game again to record that, just to prove it can be done. I hope I have a save point back there. Any equipment passives that make you do actions in the middle list, auto potion, auto counter. Yes, I've banned those too. Where is this man? Items okay in the menu. Yeah, as long as I'm out of battle I can use items. I kind of have a soft rule that I've added. I don't want to use any magic outside of battle. So like this. I don't want to do this. Just cause I think it'd be more interesting if people's MP literally never change. Maybe you missed him. Did I literally just walk right by an NPC without realizing it? Hello, bleeping sheep. Am I at the end? Did I miss him? How did I miss him? Would have been in that first downhill dip. I walked past him twice. How is that possible? Am I that absent-minded? I feel like I should blame the ×2 speed. That must be it. My eyes are peeled now. I've never known someone to be more alert. Constantly aware of their surroundings like I am right now. Where are you? Are you behind a tree? Oh, okay. You're the butterfly dude. Can't be you. FF7 OG Limit Break Only Run made me start to look at your other videos. So I'll use this as a chance to thank you. Well, thank you very much, King K Gel Boy. I think that's a woman. Could be. I see no NPC so far. My entry was trans only. What's everyone's gateway to this channel? What was the first video you saw? If anybody says croc, I'll be shocked. Excuse me, where is this man? Spyro 1, that's pretty early. I'll give you credit on that one. Ratchet and Clank. Wow, that's still kind of early. Still kind of early. Do I have any regrets on the Ratchet and Clank video? Maybe not. That video's pretty tight, to be honest. Can't really think of anything I would change about that one. Jak and Daxter. Croc might have been my gateway. It was either that or Spyro. No way. Yeah, there's no way that somebody's first video on this channel who's still here now was the Croc video. The first video uploaded on the channel that's still public. You don't want to know what videos were on this channel before we went to challenge runs. There were 2 videos that I have since deleted because they were embarrassing. I cannot find this guy. He doesn't exist. Cross-dressing, not quite. They were FIFA pack opening videos. God, not that embarrassing. Trans only, says Draggy. Alright, so this has been a completely failed detour. He does not exist. I don't think I walked past him because he's not real. Screw this guy. We'll wait till we get the airship. Can you beat Ratchet and Clank without upgrading any weapons? I feel like there's got to be a better challenge than that. Honestly, the challenge I already did is my favorite idea. I think the challenge I did, and I'm biased, I get it, but I think the challenge that I did for Ratchet & Clank was way better than Wrench Only. Wrench Only is kind of interesting, sure, but I didn't buy any packs, and I was the first person to ever do it. That's never happened. He's at the campsite. What? He was there? The campsite?
No towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose
What
their
the-
way
what?
here.
Okay, I'll go back to the campsite, I suppose. That was weird. My first video of yours was Spyro A Hero's Tale, really? That's cool. I told you walked past him twice. You didn't remember he was there, did you? Did you? It's more unique for sure. That's what I'm saying. I was the first person to ever do it.
I've always known where
Anybody could have done that game Wrench Only if they put their mind to it.
I won't let you die.
Oh, Chocobo racing, that'll be fun.
Way somehow.
I'm gonna get that 0-0. You better believe.
Let's go.
I remember helping you with A Hero's Tale by suggesting you hit the fire demon things with explosive arrows, and it worked! Against all odds. Oh god, no, not the 0-0-0. Oh, I'm getting that 0. Let's go back. Damn it. I haven't got anywhere yet. Leave me. This whole time, and he's been at the campsite. Hope you find him. This whole time you've been stood here. Where's the kid? Wow. So that's what you guys were remembering. The kid is in the middle of the woods, not the dad. Ah. There was a chest in the campsite. I'm pretty sure I got it. Talk to the kid blocking the celestial weapon. Is that up here then? What you doing here? Yeah, I did. Get out of here so I can not have this path blocked anymore. Very light-skinned kid for the two very dark-skinned parents there. So I need whatever celestial items are required for this particular one. What is this thing anyway? Who knows? Adoption's pretty common. That's fair. I guess I could take this chance to fill some overdrive bars. Eventually we're going to need it for Defender X or whatever it's called. I'm going to need Yuna's bar filled up for the Belgamine fight, actually. Oh, he's poisoned. God damn it. What's annoying is that I had to use double overdrive on Bahamut. So Shiva no longer has her overdrive bar filled up. And if I want it filled up, I would have no choice but to use diamond dust on a boss. That can survive it. Ouch. Would he just die to attack reels? Possibly. I would have assumed he had decent physical defense, but that might not apply for overdrives, of course. Tingus's HP just keeps filling up. Poison is OP in this game. Yes, true. Overdrives just go right through the armor. Kinda broken. Killed by poison. Defender X will be trivial. Yeah, one attack reels and he's like severely weakened. Come on, Oren. Can't just be cool. Seymour won't be a pushover. He never is he? Especially in Gagazet. Oh yeah, the auto protect. Or SOS protect, should I say. Combine that with defend and that... Oh, the poison's just gonna straight up kill her. Yep. Vanishing Blade on Defender X. That could work. That could work. Yojimbo attacks without overdrive, so he's out. Yep. Can't be doing that. No Zanmato in this run. That's the definition of cheating right there. His stupid high Zanmato resistance. Honestly, I don't feel good using Zanmato at all. Really? Man, if I had Dancer on... Doesn't his overdrive gauge decrease after using an ability? I don't know, actually. I'm not familiar enough to remember that. What Aeon does Belgamine use? In this instance, is it Shiva or Bahamut? I didn't think he was living that. All of them? No, I mean here. Here in the Calmlands. She uses all of them in Remium Temple. Oh, it's Shiva here, right. Good to know, thank you. Let's get someone gone, yeah. Dodge, maybe? You want to dodge? No, you ain't dodging that. So, if I want to take on Shiva, Ifrit sounds like the best way to go, of course. I don't know how much HP it's gonna have.
Father Zook.
Long time no see.
If it has less than 10,000, then it's a one-shot. But I need Unit to have her overdrive, of course.
Murderer.
What'd you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
I didn't even, like,
Micah just
hear what he
issued a
said.
personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled.
Can't believe
We
it.
are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock,
15K?
Convenient.
Suppose I
Getting
should
around will be
Bahamut
easier
it
with
then.
Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook.
We're literally, like, going to go to
Father,
Remium
You
Temple.
came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Okay. She doesn't use diamond dust.
Messy.
Seems unlike,
What
like,
is?
bit surprising.
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
Yeah, Lula's last summoner died
Can't
at
just let her go.
Cavern of the Stolen Faith, which means she's done this pilgrimage
We'll
before,
save Yuna even if she calls
which
the final
means
end.
last time
But how?
she must have just
I'll think of a way.
gone to Makalania
If
Temple,
you can't.
backtracked through Makalania Woods, and then just gone straight to Bevel.
It's always but this, but that.
But,
No visit
Let's
to
think
Beacon
together.
now, none of that.
okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay. Ah, this is a toughie.
So, we are officially traitors then.
We've been officially traitors since we
Hey,
killed
let them say what they
Seymour.
want.
It's okay. I'm not worried.
Apparently, I watched a video where apparently the reason they
Well,
gave Tidus overalls was
Maybe
because
just
they
a
wanted to make him like a working man,
it's so hard not
and yet
to.
somehow they turned that
Hey,
into a
it's okay to
sportsman
worry, and if it
celebrity.
gets too rough, just yell.
Yeah. Okay.
You offed
I
Seymour
might just
twice
do
at that.
Yeah.
Have we only fought him twice? Yeah, I guess we have.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
Where did you
He
get
gave
to with
up
that pilgrimage? Halfway.
Here, on this
I wouldn't
planet.
call this the halfway
Now
point.
he is a monk at the Bevel Temple.
Oh, if he lives in Bevel, then maybe this wouldn't be that
This is my
far.
third pilgrimage as a guardian. Father Zook was my second, and my first, well, it ended here too. I've never been to the lands beyond.
When I was guarding Zook,
Maybe it's a good thing.
I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Gaga Zed is
Might be wise to enter the Cavern of the Stolen Faith for a no encounter item.
Hey, we might
Speak
need
to
a
everyone
favor.
except Kimari.
Kimari has no family,
Oh.
But I've already
sorry.
spoken to him.
but Kimari.
Why, though? Why should I not have spoken to poor Kimari? He deserves a conversation as much as the next guy. Oh, what we got here? Strength 10, no use, no use, no use, no use, no use, no use. Could be some use. To lower his affection rate, but why? Why do we want to do that at this stage? I mean, HP plus 10% is okay, I guess, but I have a feeling I already have stuff that does that. For most. Could buy some grenades. Devastator has a ton of slots. Let's have a look. Just have 4 slots, well, 3 spare slots. Can't hurt to own that. No, wait. The one I had 4 slots. Clock hand. Oh, never mind, doesn't matter. I was mixing the two up. Oh well. It's actually Clock Hand that has a bunch of slots, right? Yeah. 3 slots, can't really sniff at that. You know, I don't really look at the customization all that much. Sensor, piercing, distill, strength boost. Like, double AP is the only one that's of any value out of this list in this challenge run. But also, how many Mega Elixirs do you need? I have 7 apparently, and that's not enough. Oh no, I don't have 7. I need 7. Is that right? How many do I have? 7. I'm confused. Hello, Tim. You may need 387. What? Thanks for following Gadsden. How many Mega Elixirs do I need for that then? How can I tell? Or can't I? Is that number on the left just how many I have? Rather than how many I need. But that can't be right because this says 3. Oh, let's make a Phoenix. That's how many I have, not how many I need. It doesn't tell you how many you need. It's literally forbidden knowledge. Seems a bit odd. Yuna needs to build her overdrive. $20? How many for triple, though? What we got on Gil? Yeah, just under 80k. I don't know if that's good or not, to be honest. Don't these things petrify? Okay, silence is fine. That's fine as well. Do that again. Yeah. Fools. Triple Wings of Discovery. 50 of them. First time watching them live. Hello, Taha. Welcome. They don't petrify, but blaster is an instant death. Oh, right. FF10 battle theme is still a work of art. It is. Is he like the boss theme in this game doesn't quite compare to the normal encounter theme. The boss theme in this game kind of lacks a little bit compared to the other games. Like FF7, the boss theme in that game is great. 8 is okay, 9's good.
Oh, you again.
7's crazy good.
The notorious traitor these days.
The boss theme in this game
What's it to you?
is kind of just there.
Oh, you shouldn't.
It's alright, it's there.
Too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything.
It's a surprise, isn't it, really?
Understand?
Because, like, the music in this game in general is great.
So, are you up to the task?
So fancy one of the most mundane themes in the entire game be the boss theme.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin.
The 4th Seymour theme, boss theme is a banger. I don't think I remember how that goes. Oh, fight. I was stretching.
Excellent. But before we begin,
Thanks for healing my Aeon.
I've just healed your aeons for you. Let us begin.
The key is Nobuo's prog rock sauce. Prog rock? Yeah. I laugh in your face. Get off my screen, Shingus. See you. Okay, thanks.
That is enough.
Of course that's enough. You've literally... Your Aeon's been literally wiped out.
Impressive. Remarkable talent.
Yes, you got one shot.
Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat sin. Take this. You have earned it.
Ooh, 30 power spheres. Thanks.
Thank you. I think you will do just fine.
I know a challenge run that could be fun.
If you ever
Ghost
feel
run of
like you want
Tenchu
more
3.
training, seek the healing
Without being
temple of
spotted.
Rini. I will be
Oh, so it's like a
waiting
pure
there.
pacifist. Never played Tenchu except I played a demo once of the first game. So you can spend items to raise the stats of the Aeons, which, considering the damage I'm dealing, how necessary is it really? A lot of spheres required to do it too. You need 50 spheres for that? Power spheres? By 1 point? For Jesus. Wait, how do you do that? Aeons. Attributes. So, like, just to increase his, like, strength by 1 point, you need 49 power spheres. Very expensive. Fortune spheres. You don't get very many of them, do you? You need 77 speed spheres. ETA. Jesus, this ain't worth it. Oh, 49 is what you'd be left with. Oh. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. Okay. It's time to Chocobo, isn't it? I think you have to go to the left. Oh, this is going to be potentially infuriating. Or maybe it'll go really well. Oh, they look threatening. Bye. Yep. Bit of stone gaze for you. One month later, here we are again grinding out more speed spheres so we can defeat Dark Veilfall. I bet you can learn that with Kimari. These enemies are not messing about. Can I have a Chocobo, please? Okay. Guess I'm training one. Here goes. Twitch is frozen. What? For serious? Pass Seymour fight 2. Yes, Zero Nova. Is Twitch okay, guys? It is not. Oh, good. Maybe it's just frozen for some people. Like, you could just refresh it and it might be fine. Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll run whichever way it feels like. I remember this now. I remember it being kind of annoying. Alright, let's just go. You have to sort of fight it, don't you? Is it easy with D-pad or analog stick? Oh, I didn't make it. I thought I had to make it past the last balloon, not to her. I thought I was good. Okay, this is going to get quite annoying. It's time to use the analog stick. He really wants to go to the right. Oh, this is getting annoying. It corrects more than you think it will. Alright, I'll tap it once. God damn this bird. This is only the beginning, but I feel like this is like the worst. Because, yeah, sure, it becomes challenging later, but at least it's not like uncontrollable. Like, this shit's just annoying. Got it. Yes, thank you. Right, time to do more training. Dodge a chocobo. Right, we can run straight now. We can move wherever we want. See, now it's a question of skill, not just randomness. That's what we wanted. 16.8. Just gotta dodge stuff. Not a good start. Some of these things really do home on you. Oh, I got it by 0.2. Final exercise. Hey, level 1 key sphere. Hyper Dodger. See, I preferred that one to the first one. Is it just harder now? Oh, it's birds and balls. Ayah. Ayah. This is ridiculous. Yeah, okay. At least it's not as bad as having to do Blitzball. It's a lot quicker. Like, you can retry it quicker and all that. Oh, look at these dodges. I've got 3 there. Ah! Oh no! I was so close! You prick. Come on. We can do it. Go straight to the side immediately so you can change direction and dodge. And back and forth? Is that the strat? Because like the birds are the most annoying part. Whoops. Oh, that ball. That bird. I had something good going on there for a moment. Very brief moment. Oh. I'm not turning fast enough. That worked. You just gotta weave, that's all. Very close again. You've completed all the training. Race me. Is it? Is the race called Catcher? It's an odd name, but okay. Shouldn't it just be called Race? Time for the fun part, everybody. Okay, so the birds add 3 seconds as well. They don't just stun you, they actually put the time on as well. You've got to catch her. I like how the target time is way higher than the, like, max. Yo, they're my balloons! If she just gets these early balloons, then you're just done. So we're not going to get 0, like, in this one, obviously. I love these balloons, though. How did I not get that balloon? Yeah. Well, I think I might have beaten her. Oh, I didn't! All I had to do is get one more balloon than I would have. Stay right at the start, you'll never get them otherwise. Good advice. So I got that one, I think. So I got all those ones. Oh, how did that not count? Alright, I've had a good start here. Oh! Ah, one of them had to get me, I suppose. That wasn't too bad, actually. If I can do that again, but, like, optimize it, that might be pretty good. I destroyed your time, lady. 11 balloons. 0.5, that's not too bad for like a second try. Or 5.5 should I say. I literally just had to avoid one more bird and get one more balloon. Oh, the balloons have changed. So there is RNG to this. I think I got both of those, which is funny. Get off my balloons, lady. Oh, what? That bird came out of nowhere. As if I was supposed to dodge that. That counted as 2 hits as well. Stun lock me. Alright, this is a failure completely. Ridiculous. The RNG is strong with this one. That was only a 9.2. Crazy balloons that time. Just how the fact the bird jumped out of nowhere and got me that one time messed me up from the rest of it. These position... Oh, if she hadn't gone for that balloon on the right, she wouldn't have missed all these ones. Okay, I got a lot of balloons and I did a lot of dodging just there. Oh, come off it. Twice, really? Oh, take them birds for us. Be my shield. That wasn't too bad. That could have been worse. Maybe that double bird hit might have screwed me a little bit. 15 balloons, though. Oh! Oh! You darn skippy hippie. What were we all saying? Someone said it. Someone said we're gonna be here for a while, right? Thanks, everybody. I quit. As far as I'm concerned, job done. Give me a chocobo in general, please. I do. Yes. Temple race time. I might have to look up the maps for that. Now look at the speed. Can you talk to this guy? I forgot he was a shop. Magic, no good to me. No, damn, that's a hell of a diverse weapon. No good to me. Magic counter. No good to me. Ice ward and water ward. Auto med. You need to go top left. Top left? Isn't that where I just was? Doesn't strength affect overdrive? Yes, but I don't know if strength percentage... I don't think strength percentage increases on your weapon does. Don't leave. Oh? Should I do something first? How far am I in? The base game, or like the main story, I'm a decent way through, to be honest. The Caladbolg? Pardon? I don't think he can do that yet. He doesn't have the mirror. Oh, do you mean this bit down here that you can't do with the chocobo, apparently? There's a trigger that makes the guy at the top move. It's a hell of a gorge. Is that a primer? Forgot about those. I should have grabbed that while I was... How do I get off? Circle. Not missed any, have I? BW. We're all good. The guy has moved, but you need the mirror. Let's see what happens. Oh god, this guy. Lots of low HP here. Shouldn't really be here. Sorry, Kimari. Yeah. If you leave the area, the guy will block that space again. Then you need to race again? Really? That ramp is a prime spot to get ambushed by Marlboros. That would screw me big time, actually. Let's get out of here. Is there a save point near Remium Temple? Or should I just jump on this one? Mirror is at the arena. Remium Temple. We're doing the races. We're doing the race. There's a save point. Good to know. Thank you. We get a dramatic view first. Look how far down it goes. Another primer. It's like they're running out of places to hide the things. I haven't done this in a very long time. To go on the opposite side. Hello. Well, what choice do I have? You need to win 4 times to get all the items. You have to take different paths, don't you? Forgot about this split screen nonsense. Oh no, okay. Got one. No, I didn't. I got a shortcut, I guess. And another one. That got me nowhere. I did lose. I was just trying to open the stuff. Top prize is 5 chests. I'm gonna have to, like, look up an image. Oh, hello, G. Thanks for being a fan. And thanks for being here. Look up the maps. Yeah, I will need to, won't I? Maybe doing it on ×2 speed isn't the smartest thing in the world either. That was a big jump. Maybe that's the path I could take, but would get more chests on the way. I haven't got the cloudy mirror. It's lost its power. Right, top prize, 5 chests. Hold on one moment here. Allow me to try this again. This is only going to get me 4, isn't it? And even then, I don't think I'm going to beat... Oh, I've gone the wrong way anyway. Just don't hit the poles. Yeah, I'm going to turn off the ×2 speed. You got a fair point there. 5 chests for 5 prizes, but you get all lower prizes for 1 race if you don't get enough chests. So do you need to get 5 chests before getting to the end for the best prize and still win the race? There's a chest down there to my left. What does touching the poles actually do? Because the colour obviously changes. Gamble, this way. Does this just go back to the start? Oh, the chest is down there. I was trying to get to it. Alright, never mind. I'm just hanging out here. Hey. Then lower your chest score by 1. Just by touching them. Really? You can't even use it. I know I can't use it, but I just want it now. Just want it for the sake of wanting it. It's very weird that touching the poles would just be a bad thing. No, move out of the way. Where's this send me? Jesus. If that was the last chest, then that would be like fantastic. Well, there's my 30 wings of discovery. Right, so if that was the last chest I opened, that would put me in the prime position to win straight off. Should that be possible? I don't know how I'm going to do it, though. Might have gone the wrong way there. 1 prize per go, need 4. Just sort of gambling now. Yeah, this is the one that takes me to the end. But even that didn't beat the opposition there. So I obviously didn't go the optimal path. Figuring this out on your own would be quite challenging, wouldn't it? Tough to know which one to, like, want to go for. I've ended up on the other side. Why? Okay, well now I know what his path is. I'm just looking around now. There's a chest. I don't think I ever got this one. Where does it take you? Interesting. Yeah, overdrive to AP would be great. There's only one way you can get it without capturing monsters. And you have to farm Dark Yojimbo, which just sounds awful. Like, this must be the first 2 chests you get, right? Because they're both quite near each other. Do I go left or right from here? That's the question. I think I went left before and found something. No, I was wrong. Don't go left when you get that second chest. Go right, and then potentially down? Down again. Chest is... No, this is all wrong. Go back up for the third chest. We want to go up. Right. Okay, we can do this. Hello, Jai. Thank goodness this doesn't cost you anything. You have to farm Dark Yojimbo. That doesn't sound very... that does sound very unsavory. Oh, there's the third chest. It is right there. I am blind. It's right in front of me. I think the minimap always blocked it for me. We literally just go straight up and get it. There's 3. Now it's all like, okay, where's 4? Okay, 3 was down, 4 was down there. This is the 5th one. So if I'd have got that one, then come up here, I might have had a chance. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I mix up those 2 chests. Need to stay low. Yeah, the 5th should be one that takes you all the way down, you're right. And I think the one I was missing was that one then, surely. You'd think. Oh, it's just a pole. Don't know where the other one is. Yeah, I've completely lost my bearings there. But I must have done things in the right order there for the first 4. I just didn't take the right turn for wherever the 5th one was. Hello, Ghost Trick. The chests are on the mini-map. You know what? I should have remembered that, really, shouldn't I? Big X is there. Let me pay attention to that mini-map. It's up there. So I could get this way? No, back more. Right, okay. I was a bit slow. How in the hell? I think I saw the 5th from up here before you grabbed the 1st. Did I go the right way and just do it? Was I too slow? That wasn't the right one. Oh. There was one on the row. You don't need to go back up. Alright. Alright. Got you. Nobody's riding the other chocobo. He's lighter. That's my excuse. Yeah, there are more than 5. I'm learning that now. That's an easy 3 to grab, I suppose. Whether that's the right 3 to grab. Unsure. Are you sure there's one on this row still? Without having to go up? Go on, send me all the way down. Oh! If I was just a bit quicker. I do believe in Joe Hendry. That had to be the path, I just had to be a bit quicker with it. Controls suck though, let's be fair. Quickly. Quickly, quickly, quickly. It's not fast enough. How do you do this? Then poles force me to take wide turns. That's what it's doing it. Maybe I just got lucky at RNG, but to be fair, I have practiced it in the past, so I had some experience with getting that 0.0 on the Chocobo race. I did it on the Vita once. Yeah, the sides are slowing me down, but it's not easy to avoid them because the controls are lame. That was a wide turn. That was too wide. I'm not going to make it. I can already see that he's too... Oh, I made it! Screw you. Screw you. Screw you in your bird ass. Straight up your choco sphincter. Jump off the edge. Hello, Tor. Ah, the deed is done. You still need 4 chests. Oh, god damn it. You'd think if you got 5, it would just give you the prize for 4. Never heard this slow version of the Chocobo theme before. Congrats on getting a shout out from Oddworld inhabitants. Thank you, Jai. Yeah, it's pretty surreal. I need to actually properly jump on Twitter and look at it. Hello, Carrie. 4 chests is easy. Yeah, I mean, compared to 5, it must be. Also, Carrie, I'm glad you're here. I thought about, either messaging you on Discord or finding your Twitch or whatever. I don't know. I just wanted to say congratulations on the mod you created. For those who don't know, Carrie created a mod for FF10. It's the Master Challenge one? Is that what it's called? Can I get down there now? Yeah. Get hoodwinked. Hey, don't worry, Carrie. I was watching the playthrough of it, and it looks really good. Some of the ideas are really good, like overdrive bars, not remaining, resetting at the beginning of every fight. All overdrive modes being available from the very start. Just all that stuff. It's fun stuff. Well done on that. I can't wait to see more of the playthrough. Now you've got all you need for OP mixing, and I'll probably save it for Dark Aeons? Yeah? Is there any point fighting Belgamine right now? Because I can't do Anima yet. Do I come back when I can fight all of her Aeons? That's probably more sensible. I also need to buy all the capture weapons. As long as you can one-shot these guys, you can get some nice rewards. If they've got less than... Well, I could one-shot them, I guess. Except Bahamut. I probably couldn't one-shot him. I'll probably come back. You can use Wings of Discovery to break HP limit. Really? Well, well, and for triple AP. But you need more than 30. Well, hot damn. Geez, 1 MP cost is surprisingly easy to get. Not that it works for me. Oh, so you need 30. Well, you're left with 30, so you need 30, which means I could break HP limit. Oh. There's only one character. MP limit I could break with 2. Master Thief. Does that make guarantee steals or something? I guess it's no good for me because I'm not allowed to steal. Like, that might be useful in the future, but for me, I'm not even at 9999, so it's no good to me right now. Good to have now, for now, though. Master Thief is needed for rare steals. That skill changes with the game. Too bad I can't steal. You can't steal, but can you lie and cheat? We lie, we cheat, we steal. Mamacita. Defender X is next. That rhymes, and you know it rhymes, admit it. Although I'm going to buy these capture weapons. I forgot how much they are. Thank goodness the Chocobo doesn't run away. Hello? What is this moving dragon thing that he's got going on? If only this worked with Overdrives, eh? This guy's a con artist. $9,000 each. Ouch. Like, it's not like I would need all of them, because when am I ever going to use Lulu's physical attack to kill an enemy? I feel like the best one to get would just be Auron's. Right? Alright now. So... No, you can't catch with overdrives. Unfortunately, we've known this since going in. Which means I'd have no choice but to use Auron's physical attacks to catch stuff. It's a shame. Well, I have no choice. The excuse, I guess, is that we're capturing, not killing. I know it's not much of an excuse, but if I don't do it, then the entire monster capture thing side quest is completely locked out to me. And it's kind of important for the super bosses. Cat did. Are you capturing before finishing the main game? I should probably finish the main game first. I just wanted to purchase it while I was here. Get off of the swimming party members too. Are there enemies underwater you have to capture as well? At what point do I swim from here on? Careful.
Hello everyone.
We have a guest. How you doing? There are underwater enemies. Alright, I'll get one too. I don't know whether I should get Tidus or Walker's, because Walker's a powerhouse, but Tidus isn't a slouch. I'll get Tidus because he's faster, I guess.
This arm does not want to stay up.
Yeah, we should really get a new one. I keep meaning to just jump on Amazon and do it.
Thank you, Alexa.
Alexa's the mic stand now.
Yes.
I meant Tingus, yes. I'm glad you're here. There's a boss coming up. I need to pee.
Okay.
So I'm going to pee, then we'll fight the boss, and then we'll see what happens. Well, I've got to do some overdrive charging, most likely.
Keep everyone company.
Yeah, the resolution or something on the monitor seems to have changed, but if you notice, Streamlabs is huge.
Yeah, I did.
And I couldn't figure out how to fix it, and I can't get it the right size without with the chat staying on screen. So I've had no choice but to do this.
It looks like it's just zoomed in.
Yeah, but I don't know how you zoom in on Streamlabs.
Have you tried the same way you?
Is it like it's just this? Or this?
No.
I don't get it.
We will have a look after.
So I just have to do this.
On the plus side, we can see the chat messages super clear.
We can, we just can't see the stream, but thankfully there's no face cam to
Yeah.
ensure. Oh, hello Milkman, by the way, sorry, and Mayday. I don't think I said hi. And hello Baldanders. If you've been here before and I didn't say hi, I'm sorry. Right, I'm back in like a minute. Just punch the microphone on the way out.
How's everyone doing? Not much of a rescue, Lindblom. I don't know either. He's the IT guy. He should know this. Hey Zero. Hi Tor. Hi Jai. Hi everyone. 1 minute 30 and counting. Had fun with doggos? Now that's always fun. Hey beeping sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Hey Mayday. If you ride a chocobo, does that make him Chicken Tingus? Definitely. Chingus Tingus. Loved your Odyssey art for the mud count, by the way. Oh, thank you. Do you mean the board at the side? That counted, I assume, when you said count, yeah. Thank you. My cat farted on me today. Wow. My cat was on my seat. I sat down on it and she didn't move. So she's being stubborn. Sitting behind me right now. Board definitely looked legit. Thank you very much. Bored that people thought it was. Yeah, someone in the comments asked what mod Nathan used for the counter. Me, I'm the mod. Yes, it was. Yes, it's Nami. One of the doggos tried to poop on my shoe today. Well, at least they only tried. Look at all those chickens. I don't see any chickens. He's been rude and left it on the menu. Glad to see that vid do well though. Oddworld is getting picked up in the algorithm lately. Yeah. Yeah. It was pretty cool what happened on Twitter as well. They took a clip of the video and promoted it for us. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is a first. I don't think a company like that has ever sort of reached out to us. They did reach out to us first. Like they
We promise.
yeah, they followed us first. And I was like, oh, it was funny because we barely use Twitter, I'd forgotten to post the Oddworld video on there. And I usually post it on there when a new video comes out and then pin it to the profile, but I'd forgotten with Oddworld. And then a few days ago, that account followed us, and then that reminded me, and I was like, oh. And then I looked on our profile and realised that I hadn't posted that video yet, so I did. And then, I can't remember whether it was the next day or the same day, or a few hours later, they messaged us on Twitter and asked if they could grab a clip from it and post it on their socials and stuff, and we were like, yeah, of course.
I should put Dancer on Lulu, really, shouldn't I?
Do we know how long you plan on being live today? Going back into work, but I'll be off in an hour.
An hour?
10:15 for us, so... I don't know.
There's a chance, we'll see. Depends how things go.
I'd imagine if From Software's Twitter gave you guys a shout out on a Future Souls Challenge, Nathan would pass out.
It won't happen. Don't worry about that. There's enough people out there making Souls videos who get far more viewers than we.
Yeah.
Fatty Video comes to mind. Okay, so she
Hey,
got
Smilers. How's the stream going?
Hello. Not bad. Lulu just dropped dead, but that's part of the course.
Yo fam, this NG Plus guy's pretty lit. Miyazaki probably.
Michael. Like his cat's just slept behind you.
Yep, she's just stayed there.
Kimari fried chocobo. KFC. Whoa. It works. I mean, Kimari, you're going to be useless. Just so very useless. Hopefully someone just kills you right now. No, that's fine. Run away. Yeah, we've been doing mini games. I did the mini game that someone said they spent like 10 hours trying to do it, and I did it in 15 minutes. I didn't mean to. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know.
How far into the run are we now? Have we finally passed halfway?
Oh, we're well past halfway when it comes to the main game. We're like 4/5 of the main game, I guess, maybe, roughly.
Oh, pretty close to the end then.
Well, it's Calmlands, Gagazet, Zanarkand, and then finale. Essentially.
It was Nathan's birthday yesterday, for anyone who didn't know.
Yeah, that happened. Oh, for the full game, for like everything, then we're probably only about halfway, if that. Well, the post game's quite extensive in this game, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to put a time on it. Right, is that everybody's Overdrive with the exception of Kimari, but who cares?
Limbloom says happy belated birthday and were you suitably spoiled?
Thank you and yes. I would say so. More so than I expect nowadays, because...
You don't really expect anything when you're an adult, do you?
I'm just old now. Yeah, I don't want people to get me stuff. Ashley messaged me, was like, what do you want? And I was like, nothing. Sit your ass down.
My mum messaged me asking what you wanted as well.
Did you say nothing? Did I save, by the way? I did, right? I hope so. I'm sure I did. I was an autopilot right there.
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
I didn't. Well, that's funny. I got an autosave. And I saved at the monster arena, so big deal.
Yeah, so out of our
Remember
way.
to start with Banishing Blade for the full break.
Oh, wait, did I put Orin in the front, in the formation?
He is pretty tough to buy for Limblum, yes. Some years I'll get lucky where I know there's something that he wants. Like this year.
Some years I'll get lucky.
But people always message me asking what he wants, and usually I'll be like, I'm struggling to figure something out for myself to get him.
I usually just say, give me PSN vouchers, if anything.
Yeah.
Clothes. No, that's the worst thing you could possibly buy for me. Unless it's something like the one you did buy me.
Well, I got that as well because I knew that one of the hoodies
Oh, damn, Kimari's dead.
you wore a lot got a hole in it, and the other one, the picture faded and stuff.
Yeah,
so I
that's
knew
fair.
you were in need of one of those.
And it's probably the coolest looking one you could have found.
Yeah, I'm surprised it was from Primark.
I wish the it was on the front, but then it would be sort of
Yeah.
obscured by the pocket, so I get it.
Yeah. What did I get him this year? Well, it was a one-piece hoodie.
I put it on Discord.
It was a one-piece hoodie. Well, that, and then it was the Guinness things. So the thing that I knew you wanted because you'd hinted at wanting it for Father's Day. But
Honestly, I didn't.
couldn't afford it at the time.
It wasn't like a direct hint. It was like
A jokey hint.
it was like a joke because I just thought of it at the time.
So Nathan's beer of choice is Guinness, and recently Guinness came out with special cans and a thing, like a device that goes on top of the cans to make it smoother and to make it colder and to make it taste better. Called the, is it Nitro Surge Guinness.
One piece hoodie. What happened to the rest of it?
And he's been looking to get it for a while. So I just got him that.
Do I need to get everybody in with a turn, or do I just murder this thing? Do I just murder it?
Limbloom says, good choice, good sir, extra cold or no? Did it make it colder? It looked like it did.
I think so.
It looked like it almost had like ice around the around the inside of the glass.
I think it did. Never played this game. You're missing out. I'm just wondering, like, he gets 2 turns in a row here. Do I try and get everybody to have a turn, or do I just murder it?
Guinness challenge run when.
You know what? I could grind anytime I want. I don't really need everyone to get turns.
How do you murder something that wasn't alive to begin with? Just dismantle the fool.
Oh, I don't know though. He might give a lot. He might give a lot. I'll defend. See what happens. Oh damn. Right. Riku can probably sneak in an extra turn. She can. And
I will say, I'm not going to stay up for too long because we've seen evidence of spider season approaching.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Kowalski!
Kowalski!
He's raiding with a party of 13!
Hello, Kowalski.
Thank
How
you,
you doing?
Kowalski.
Hello, Zach.
Pass me the
mouse and the keyboard.
Yes, so I can give him a shout out.
Take it. How you doing, Kowalski?
Take
You Raymanning? Are you Raymanning?
Most likely.
Most likely.
I'm not going to go party with some spiders. I'm going to go to bed so that I don't know they exist.
Oh damn! Orin is taking a
It's
beating.
not working. Oh yes, it is. Just slow.
How can we get Orin out of here, man? He's gonna get his.
What the hell is happening? Why isn't it?
Oh, is it because I'm playing?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. Stop for a second.
Stop pressing buttons.
Oh.
What button are you pressing?
Oh.
Does it feel stuck at all?
No.
Whoa.
None of them are working. Kowalski, I'd love to give you a shout out, but our
None of it-
keyboard's not working. Wait,
Whoa,
I think
it was delayed.
I think the battery's running out. This was happening when I was trying to play Coral Island the other day.
Oh, I was using it earlier and
And
it
it
was
kept
fine.
stopping.
I was using it for work and it was fine.
Ball.
Oh, that's weird.
Got it. Finally.
Okay, it worked. Have a shout
No,
out.
it's playing Crash.
Oh.
Playing Crash, actually.
Do you want to bring up the YouTube chat back in?
Oh, yeah. I do.
And now can you click on the game for me?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Right.
Thank you very much for the raid. We appreciate it. And welcome to everyone who came along.
Who's not had a turn yet? Lulu, perhaps? Can she take a hit, though? She might get an extra turn if I'm lucky. She does not.
Tim did a shout out as well. Thank you, Tim.
But she can she can defend. Hit Lulu.
I didn't see that in the stress of trying to get our keyboard to work.
Oren doesn't get AP.
Double shot.
Did Yuna get a turn? I was defending, so I just assumed. You know what? Let's just do this.
Go over and follow Kobolski. He's a cool guy.
He is a cool guy.
Helped you out loads with the Rayman challenge.
Ah, I missed one. It finally happened.
That means yes.
This fight's a straight up reset. Straight up reset. That was embarrassing.
Note to self, pack a hoodie even if it's warm. Yes. Do you know what? Yesterday morning was really sunny. So I was like, okay, I'll wear like a skirt to work. And then halfway through the day, it started pissing it down. It was raining for the rest of the day. So then today, I was like, okay, I'm going to learn my lesson from yesterday and I'm going to wear trousers and a long sleeve top. And then it was boiling.
You did save. You lied to me.
Question for Nathan, have you had any luck besting a certain consort yet?
No. No. You know damn well I have not. I haven't even tried again since.
It was mugging me off, yes, Jai. Challenge run you two could try next, maybe, would be if you can beat Crash Mind Over Mutant without using any mutants. Which one's that?
Oh, it's one of the new
Oh, is it?
Xbox 360 PS3 era Crash Bandicoot games that probably sucks.
Go to his channel where you can see Kobolski wearing some shades and a leather jacket like a real cool dude. Exactly.
This disclaimer, we cannot confirm nor deny whether or not. Sucks. Oh, I don't know. I've not played it. I just assume.
There was a dude in the 1800s who thought that sleep was a waste of time and praised electric lights for removing this perceived unnecessity. History basically hates that guy. I bet. The damage per hit was still kind of insane even for a 4 hit.
Oh yeah, because Overdrives be cray. Overdrives have built-in piercing. Right, let's get off the Banishing Blade.
I didn't lie, NG+. You saved prior to heading to the toilet, you didn't after. You failed to specify the confines of time, so I interpreted it as after I returned, which you did not.
I feel like there's been some confusion here.
I switched from YouTube to Twitch because of reasons. Whatever the reason, we're good with it.
I just like how you said there was a reason but didn't specify. It's still a mystery.
I like to go between, keep Nathan guessing.
Never let him know your next move. No, not Walker. You're here for the end, you fool. If she defends, can she live a hit? That's the question. Let's try. Oh, never mind. Tinker's had a turn anyway. Did Lulu get a turn? I honestly cannot remember. Did I even let Yuna get a turn? No, she did. Did Lulu get a turn? What's 3,000 times 12? Literally 36,000.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. That's how much HP he's got. Walker can one-shot this thing. That's criminal.
So can't you just bring him in and...
Yeah, but everyone needs to get a turn so they can get AP.
Oh, I see.
Survive! Yeah. It's over. It's over. This is broken. Walker is broken. Doing war crimes. Yet again. Crimes against nature. Here it is. It's over. Walker just destroyed a giant robot on his own.
With a ball.
12 balls. Never mind. I was slightly off. He's got double the HP I thought he had. Big whoops.
I've only got tidbits of this one, but I swear you've been one-shotting most of the game.
Big whoops. He's got double the HP I thought he had. Which means I need to, like... I should have been hitting him with, like, Blitz Ace and stuff.
No one questions why nature never calls characters after that.
Drain Fury.
It still lives.
Drain Fury? Drain Fury? Drain Fury. That's with full break. Yeah, well, I think overdrives go through. Oh yeah, because full break puts his defense on like 0. Oh, only 600 a time. So that's times 8.
I think my nephew Phoenix is drunk, by the way.
Did he have one cider? Oh no. Almighty God.
He's posted in our Discord server.
For the first time in how long?
Hey up, Flaus. Like Fuab. How's everyone? I think that's supposed to say doing. I love all of you for supporting my auntie and uncles. Kajano.
Who? What?
So I just put, nephew, are you drunk?
Ooh.
He's like only just drinking age, so.
As in he smells a cider and gets tipsy.
Yeah. I say that. No, yeah, he is.
Oh damn, he's dead. He's just so dead.
Dead.
This game's easy and for babies. What can I say? That shouldn't be allowed.
Nephew had one too many bevies, 2 cores lights. Oh no, it's definitely cider.
Coors
It's a drink of
Light.
choice.
Magnus Light.
Fruity ciders too. I've started drinking tea in the past 2 weeks and I think I might already be addicted.
It's time for Kimari to get out of jail. You could say that.
My colleague bought me a new water bottle. She said it was an early birthday present.
Very early.
So, oh, she's moved. I sit back.
I hadn't even noticed.
You know these, what are they called? Stanley Cups that everyone's getting at the moment, the massive ones. So she has one of those. It's not actually a Stanley, it's like a cheaper version of it. And she's insistent on everyone having them. So she got me one that's got like a cat on it and a moon and stuff. And it's really cool, but it's massive. It's huge. But I did manage to drink a full one of water today, so I'm very proud of myself.
I'm going to do no encounter after Kimari. Just because I feel like that would take longer. And there's a chance I won't get to the Kimari fight today if I don't do it now. He's not going to get a no encounters drop. Is it normally like a steal that you'd have to do? Unless he's tremendously lucky. What's the percentage? Super rare.
Ultra rare.
Oh, is it always a drop? Single digit percent. Fantastic. Well, would you believe I'm not here for that right now? That's the kind of thing I'd do off stream if at all.
Spawn is Aussie. Did you ever watch The Traitors?
Who are you talking to?
Spawn.
Oh. Spawn? Where's Sweet?
Spawn of Hayster.
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever watch the Australian version of The Traitors?
That's a very specific question.
Because ever since we watched it, whenever someone mentions Australia, it's all I can think of.
Oh, okay.
Season 2, specifically.
Oh, right, yes. Well, I think of the New Zealand one because it's the most recent one we've
That's
watched.
the one we're watching, yeah, we're on the last episode. If anyone knows of any others, let us know, because we're running out.
We already Googled it, we've watched them all.
New Zealand was the last one. The last English-speaking one, anyway.
Unless we want to start learning different languages or have subtitles, if there even are English subtitles for the French one.
Leave, traitors!
The Australian MasterChef is super popular overseas.
Is it?
I don't think I want to watch MasterChef. I just make myself hungry.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry right now.
By those words.
I can't read the word Aussie without the bluey theme blasting in my head now.
Betrayed us all.
Hornless, hornless.
Well,
Yeah, yeah!
oh god. So this show, The Traitors, right, is great. We love it. But season 2 of The Australian Traitors got it cancelled in Australia. Because people on it were so dumb.
Summoner and her guardians.
So watch it. It's funny.
Lord Kelgranso, if
It
I
stressed
may-
Nathan out, but I found it
have you
funny.
not
I
also
hated
turned
it.
your back on Bevelle?
But
I thought it was
still, you
hilarious.
regard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a
It
Mason.
wasn't.
It was.
Nothing about it
to
was.
me.
Nothing about it was funny.
They were idiots.
Yeah, that's what I hated.
Let be run. Run them.
If there's one idiot, then that's fine.
But they were all
We can laugh at that one idiot.
Every single person.
No.
Space.
Can you recommend a game that no one is talking about, but they really should be, please? Looking for stuff I haven't played. Hello.
Do you have a-
What sort of games do you like?
Yeah, like, do you have a genre preference
Yeah.
that we could at least go on? Because I could
Thing
just
that no
mention
one's
any
talking
old random game from history.
Everything lost.
If you're asking me, it's going to be cozy games, so if you're not into that,
You know that
you'd be very bored.
Tachia game?
Yeah.
That was a $5 in CEX.
Really? I wouldn't mind trying that.
I considered grabbing it, but I wasn't sure if you actually wanted to play it.
One just came out in early access that I kind of want to try. It looks very similar in like art style to Stardew Valley.
A dude stole $600,000 worth of commemorative bluey coins recently. The perfect crime. Tetris Effect. I do want to play like multiplayer Tetris Effect.
I remember Kate, I think, from the US version season 1 and how everyone hated her. She came back.
Oh,
So they
God.
didn't hate her that much.
Oh, God.
She came back. She was more likable when she came back, I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I think she just didn't like anyone else in season 1. And that's why she was such a bitch.
Yeah.
Not strategy or sports, I love all the rest. That's fine for us.
Then play Dragon Quest XI. But make sure it's the definitive edition. Which is actually just called Dragon Quest XI
That's
S.
the one you played for ages on the Switch, right?
Bloody ages.
Ages.
Ages. Multiple
Kong Skull Island.
multiple hundreds of hours I put into Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest 8's fantastic, but it's kind of hard to get your hold of now. Because you have to play either PS2, 3DS, mobile, would you believe, or emulate it. No modern console. Really annoying.
Jack says she accused everyone. It was hilarious. No, it was the it was the barrels mission that she was doing, where she just did not give a shit. She just did not care, and she was just chucking the barrels all over the place. Did not care. I don't know how she managed to stay in the game as long as she did.
Yeah.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's
Never
on the
played
other
Dragon
side.
Quest.
Huh.
Do you like JRPGs, specifically turn-based ones? Because then you're in for a treat to play either 8 or 11, or if you like old school style ones, 1 to 7 and
I'm trying to
9.
think of any I've played that people haven't really heard of.
Funny thing is, Dragon Quest X is not even localized,
Hope you're right.
but it's being localized on the Switch
Let's do this.
relatively soon.
I...
Dragon Quest XI is one of the best JRPGs I've ever played,
It's just...
so if that helps your decision.
Strong.
You have to get through Act 1. As soon as you get through that, everything just
That's why
completely
she's
flips on its
strong.
head and everything
She's
changes.
still pressing
What was that
forward.
Lord of the Rings game
When
we
weak
played?
people are
ages
War of
ago?
the North!
Was it War of the North?
The one made by
And we couldn't
Snowblind.
finish it.
Is it Snowblind? I think it's one made by Snowblind.
I can't remember. But I know we really, really enjoyed it. And then
Yeah.
we got to a point in the game where it just glitched and wouldn't let us continue.
Yeah, it soft locked us.
And there was literally nothing we could do to fix it.
it
So it was like,
actually-
we're not starting this again.
Yeah,
we're
it-
like 3/4 of the way through the game.
The game bricked our save file.
Yes, so
Offline's already released in Japan.
we liked
Mate.
it. We played it co-op.
I liked War of the North. Although we're playing Diablo 4 right now.
Yes.
And you know what's annoying? I bought it for 30 quid,
Yeah.
and then I found it for 28 quid like a week later.
It's only £2.
And then today I found it for 26.
Okay, it's £4.
It's getting worse. It's going to be 24 next time I go in the shop.
Is anyone else playing Diablo 4 or
Wait,
has played it?
hold
Everyone
on.
else has probably already played it way before we did.
Why is he on Ally? Jesus Christ, that could have been a disaster.
Yes, King! Stardew Valley, now that is a darn good game. Can nearly believe one human more or less made the masterpiece by himself. He did, yeah. And he's working on another one called Haunted Chocolatier while also still bringing out updates for Stardew Valley.
Right.
If you like Stardew Valley, I recommend Coral Island. When you first start, it sort of feels like, not necessarily a rip-off of Stardew Valley, but like the story starts very, very similar. But the further you get into it, the more it sort of becomes its own game. But it is in early access, so it's not completely finished. But it's got a decent amount of game available. It's free on Game Pass at the moment.
So,
Haven't you
these butt munchies, their stats scale with Kimari's. And Kimari's not leveled up much at all.
Okay,
So I'm just curious to know what kind of stats they'll have. I've been playing this small indie game called Elden Ring. Wow.
Vampire Survivors, anyone.
I don't want to see anyone's Elden Ring, thank you.
What was that Battle Royale vampire game we gave a go once?
Oh, I don't know.
It was hilarious. No, it wasn't the Battle Royale one. There was a vampire game that we tried that was hilariously bad.
Oh yeah.
Not the Battle Royale. The Battle Royale one was quite good, actually.
It was
fun.
two-player, wasn't it? Oh,
Yes,
I can't remember.
what was it? It was awful, but it was funny.
I bet it's on the store somewhere. V-Rising.
I win. I will win.
I will win.
This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Oh, Monster Hunter Stories. If you enjoy Pokemon style stuff, you'll love it. When's the new Monster Hunter out? Do we know yet? Do we have a date?
We don't know.
Ooh.
We don't even know if it'll be this year. Probably not. Thunder, 42 damage.
The Mount Gargazette music is the best song in FF10. FF10, by the way. I really like the Zanarkand music.
This is about to get
2025,
interesting.
yeah.
Do they cover Overdrives? Probably not.
I'm so excited for Haunted Chocolatier. There's also one that's supposed to be coming out, which is not from the same maker as Stardew Valley, but it looks, the style of it is very similar. I think it's called Witchbrook. And it's basically like Stardew Valley, but you're in like a wizarding and witch school. But that's been coming for years.
Yeah.
And we get very rare small updates.
If only I had like SOS Protect and Shell on Kimari.
Are you gonna be able to win this?
Probably not. Not as things stand.
And you can only fight them with Kimari.
Yeah.
Is that game set in the Shire coming out? Yeah. Tales of the Shire. We got like a proper...
was that a crit?
We got like a proper trailer of it a few weeks ago. I don't know when.
Ooh, I have SOS stuff. Oh, he's healing himself. What a turd.
Oh yeah, Wolf Among Us. Great game.
Sequel's coming out.
In fact, any of the Telltale games, to be honest. The Borderlands Telltale game was great. I think I played that through like 4 times. Obviously, the Walking Dead Telltale games.
Too bad the movie was lame, apparently.
And I'll tell you what, an unpopular one, but the Game of Thrones Telltale game was good. I liked it. I played that one through 3 times. But the only downside is, if you're going to play it, it ends on a cliffhanger, and they cancelled Season 2. So just prepare to not have the story finished. It's a good game.
Does only that one use White Wind?
Wolf Among Us is getting a sequel, yeah.
Because if he's going to heal himself, I might have to target the other one.
Walking
Yeah.
Dead Season 1 is brilliant.
Wolf Among Us
Yeah,
has
but
been getting a sequel for a little while now.
Yeah, it got cancelled and
It's
then...
been in development hell, but it is happening.
I'm still not emotionally over The Walking Dead Season 1. Telltale.
Nobody is.
I watched you play it on the Vita.
Yeah.
And then played it myself.
And he only uses it once. That's interesting as well. That's good knowledge to have.
Ending on an anticlimax. That's the perfect thing for a Game of Thrones game. True. I mean, it's quite a... It is a climax.
On brand. Very on brand.
It's not anticlimactic. It's a big ending, but it's definitely not a finished ending. I think they were relying on getting season 2 out and then it got cancelled. And I'll tell you what else I'm angry about. Telltale Stranger Things getting cancelled, because I was well excited for that.
Yeah. I remember you mentioning. He's getting a lot of turns in a row here. Yeah. White Wind only used once. Good to know. The fact that I have SOS, Null Blaze, and Null Frost is oddly fortunate. Right, let's...
Are there any good difficulty mods for Final Fantasy games? They've got some, right?
It's a coincidence that you asked that, because Carafian, however you say it, has just developed one.
Ooh.
It is the Final Fantasy X Masters Challenge mod, I think it's called. So, there you have it, that one. Right, let's spend some sphere levels. Mayhap.
If you could have a Telltale version of anything, what would you choose? Like, that obviously doesn't exist.
Dragon Quest?
Telltale Dragon Quest.
Or maybe just Final Fantasy? But maybe not written by Square. Maybe we can get some professional writers out there who are fans of the work, who could probably do something different with it.
A Doctor Who Telltale game would be fun, actually. I'd play that.
SOS Auto Regen would be amazing. But that would mean going all the way back to the Thunder Plains. Which, now that I think about it, that's only one Chocobo ride away. That's not that far. But the amount of luck I would need to actually get it.
Telltale FF10 where you control Braska before FF10.
Man,
Like a prequel.
That would be pretty cool.
Telltale Hellboy might be pretty good, especially if they go in on Mike Mignola-esque art direction. Hellboy would be cool. I'd like a Telltale Underworld. Or, you know what, just because it would be funny, Telltale Twilight. Do it. Be hilarious.
Right. What do I do?
I'd play it.
Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of HP spheres before he gets to, like, any strength.
Try putting 4 or 5 strength node on Kingus.
I don't have any straight up
see what
strengths.
I'll be back in a minute.
This is difficult. SOS Regen would literally just be automatic win. I did not get an auto regen armor for Kimari. Surely I'd remember if I did. Yeah, extra HP. No frost, no blaze, no shock, no... They use like all 4 elements, don't they? They use Aqua Breath a lot. Warding all 3 of them would be kinda handy. There's still that Aqua Breath though. I feel like being immune to 2 of them would be better than just resisting 3 of them. SOS regen is 12 healing sprints. No idea if I have that, actually. It doesn't sound like something I have. Switching to SOS Nulltide after every Fire Breath and back to SOS Null Blaze after Aqua Breath would be the play. Yeah, know what, Carrie? That's quite genius. I prefer your strat rather than just making him stronger. Do I go for the yellow Ronso first because he doesn't heal himself? I would actually get him dead faster.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
That might be a better idea, right?
May pass. Guardians may pass. Kimori not pass.
Also, can I fast forward this cutscene with no risk of crashing?
Telltale Columbo. And every scene ends with a just one more thing option.
Just one more thing. Like every single thing you can say that. That's the equivalent of saying silent. Can fast forward, thank you. Doom may screw you.
To be honest, Joe, I think if they were going to do a Telltale game of Doctor Who, they'd do their own story, like a spin-off thing. That's what they tend to do. They don't tend to go through the story of, like, the story that you know. They'll follow, like, different characters in the same time period and stuff.
A crit would be real nice, too. Okay, so there's the Aqua Breath. Does he always start with Aqua Breath? Should I put Nulltide on first? Then again, my HP's not low enough, so whatever. There we go, multiple turns.
Do they have bulls in Spira?
Bulldoze. They do now.
Would Daredevil work better as you stayed in low health for a long time? Did you already see that?
Daredevil would not work as well because Loner is 16% every turn. Daredevil's 4% when I'm in low health. So
why not the wards until your HP gets low for SOS?
Because SOS is complete immunity, whereas wards only halves it at all times. So I feel like overall complete immunity would be better. So Fire Breath, I'm immune to that. And now
Lord of the Rings Telltale would be cool.
So now if I go to SOS Nulltide, I'm immune to Aqua Breath, which I think is coming. Wait for it. Aqua Breath coming soon. Fingers crossed.
Not if it was written by the Shadows of Mordor people. Maybe not.
Immune to that. Can't be immune to Blizzard at the same time, unfortunately. But now, swap back to SOS Null Blaze and Frost. Overdrive. Jump Biron. A crit would be beautiful. Nope. It's a shame because a crit and a regular would have been enough to kill him.
Trying to think of what main character they could use for a Lord of the Rings Telltale game, because they don't tend to use the main characters of the franchise that you know, do they?
Say that again, sorry.
With Telltale, when they cover a franchise,
yeah,
they don't tend to use the main characters that you already know. They
guess
create their
not.
own, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're just sort of in the same world.
In case of Walking Dead, they sometimes shoehorn some side characters.
Yeah, same with Game of Thrones. And Borderlands.
Yeah.
They'll throw in some just to sort of like, oh, yep, look, definitely in the same world at the same time. I'm wondering who they could use for Lord of the Rings and what the story would be, because it obviously wouldn't be Frodo taking the ring to Mordor.
A crit would kill,
Could use Tom Bombadil.
because I'm pretty sure this goes through Protect.
Farmer Maggot. And the whole game is you just trying to trying to catch hobbits stealing your crops. The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, where he just fights a bunch of badgers. Blitzball in real life would be a sick sport to watch. There probably would be a lot of drowning. I'd have to have like devices or something. They constantly let you breathe underwater on their faces.
In real life, you'd have to have something like that.
Cool to watch at the Olympics though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, man, they should
Olympic
totally do it.
blitzball. Water polo is close.
But like in a giant fish bowl.
I think the Olympics actually finished this weekend.
Oh, really? Use fire and ice.
Catching hobbits and telling Nazgul where to stick it. I reckon they would...
One down.
They would... If Telltale did a Lord of the Rings one, I reckon they'd focus on either the elves or the dwarfs. Maybe they'll do like the Mines of Moria story. Or, yeah, they'd probably go for the elves.
Does he do anything different with one of them's dead? Oh, he hastes. Yeah. Outside of special moves, Biron goes Blizzard, Bulldoze, Thunder, Bulldoze, Repeat. Inkay goes Fireball, Aqua Breath, Bulldoze, Repeat.
There's a liquid that you can breathe? That's pretty cool.
Fish have been doing that for years.
A survival horror game in the Mines of Moria prior to the Fellowship getting there would be neat. It would be.
Oh, I didn't switch armor.
Or they could do the story of the dwarves from The Hobbit. Like before the whole Smaug thing.
The one cast Berserk instead of Haste. The problem is that Yankei casts White Wind for like 900 HP restoring, which sucks as well. Alright, I might have to just spend a bit of the sphere levels. One strength sphere would obviously be, like, break this wide open.
If
Right
this
there.
try fails, maybe you should try giving that +4 strength to make jump deal way more damage. Yeah, everyone's saying strength.
Yeah.
I'd love a Thor and Oakenshield game.
Yankei Hasted is probably easier since Biron Oh, hang on a minute. You can't... Okay, so the only thing that you can't nullify is his Bulldoze. But that does... When you defend, that does pathetic damage. You know what, guys? This is going to sound strange. But just bear with me. 1 HP boost. And I reckon we've got this.
The thing about Lord of the Rings is there's so much stuff in there you could work off of. Oh yeah, it's a massive world. They could even do like a Telltale game of Gollum.
Hold on.
Let's forget that a Gollum game exists, because it doesn't. What? Hello?
I'm just trying to get game over real quick. I've had another thought. Instead of spending any sphere levels, hear me out.
If you can't kill them with boing, then you've got to boing harder.
No, I have a plan. I don't need to spend a single sphere level, I don't think.
Tingus is like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck.
What? Going faster. Can you get random encounters here? Maybe you can't.
Yeah, the Gollum game doesn't exist. Never happened. We all dreamt it.
Simultaneously.
Yep.
Right.
Like the King Kong game, yeah? It
Yes.
was bad, but at least it was funny.
Yes.
The Gollum game was just bad.
And boring.
It wasn't even so bad it was funny.
So boring.
It was just boring and bad.
Capture your brethren.
And no one likes boring and bad.
Just ask my wife. Sorry. I tried to do some self-deprecating humour, but I'm not very good at it. Damn, Kimari just got the shit punched out of him. Like, immediately.
Jeez.
Boy, like, Jesus.
By Kimari on steroids?
Yeah? Can, like... Can this work, please?
Where did the chocobo go?
Put him on stoic. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Hey, Aaron Bell.
Hello. Right, we're gonna win this. We're making good progress. Yeah, Calmlands. That worked a bit. Do it again. Go. Yeah, it worked. Okay. Easy plan. No stat increases required here, I don't think. We have all of the equipment we need. Kimari's finally gonna have his day.
Can confirm Phoenix was drunk. Got kicked out of Weatherspoons.
I've never been kicked out of a bar or a pub before.
The only time we've ever been kicked out is when we stayed so long that they were closing.
But yeah.
And they were like, guys, we're closing, now get out.
Just ask my wife. There was one time where I sprawled across the tables and laid down.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
But even then they didn't kick me out.
Okay, he wasn't kicked out, but he was denied alcohol. So
That's not the same.
They cut him off.
It's just not the same.
Yeah, but what's the point?
Oh.
You may as well leave.
Well, yeah. What have I got on right now? SOS Blaze and Frost. Right, he just used fire, so the next one coming is obviously going to be water. We'll get beer on. The haste won't be anywhere near as bad. I'm going to turn off the speed up because I want this fight to be captured in its entirety. In its glory. Okay. We just use water, so fire's next. We're protecting fire. We're good. Right, we're doing a weapon swap for the overdrive. Oh, fucking... I left Stoic on, didn't I? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. This is why... This is why. This is just why. I'm so stupid. No, I was looking at his overdrive bar going, wait, what's going on? Kimari will have his day. Every dog, cat, lion creature thing has their day. Kimari fails again. Don't do this to the poor guy. Enter the fight with a red armlet on. I think I do. Oh, you mean for Ward? Oh, Carrie, can't you just like sit next to me? You've got all this knowledge, all these ideas. Oh, such genius. If we buffed him, the fight would get astronomically harder to the point of a soft lock. I think it might. I don't know for sure if it would be like soft lock worthy, but it would be hard.
I was talking to some friends yesterday and I went, yeah, work was pretty chill today. And then I loaded some horror stories because after a certain point you get numb to that stuff. Tell me about it. My workplace is just constant drama.
They always get the first 2 turns. Right, they used fire, didn't they? So water's coming up next. Not that it matters right now because my HP's not low enough. There's the water. I'll do regular damage. So the fire will be coming up next, which I resist. Oh, I resist ice as well. Hence the 19 damage.
I love how they're like, y'all can pass. Is this homeless MF who can't? And they're like, alright then. He can fight you both. We are out.
To be fair, Kimari volunteered. We are out.
We are out.
I can't remember what the last element they used was now. I got distracted. I'm not in critical, so we'll see. Right, there's thunder. I resist that. I resist that too. I think. Let me just double check. Yeah. Swap armor.
Why is Kimari so weak?
I intentionally not leveled him up. I explained this.
Well, I know, but did you think about this fight?
That's why I didn't level him up. Because these enemies scale with Kimari's stats.
But now he's losing.
You would have lost this badly anyway. Probably worse.
If they always scale to his stats, how are you ever supposed to win it?
Because the more you level up, the stronger they get, and then if I can use more than just overdrives, I might have a better chance.
Yeah, good point.
Did you forget about that?
I forgot you were doing that.
The main rule of everything. Am I in critical HP yet? There's the aqua. That'll put me in critical HP, I think. Yeah. That's resisted.
Why don't you just use regular attack?
So, I should now switch to SOS, Blaze, and Frost, because a fire attack is coming my way.
Fireworks? What for?
And then I can jump you. Go on, get a crit. Just get a crit. Nope. It was a high roll, though.
Wait, what's getting a season 2?
Mighty God means nothing to me.
There are sneak peeks out there. What were we talking about?
They've not used the fire attack yet, have they?
Really, once your strength is high enough, he will insta-kill a jump.
Oh yeah, probably, but this is more interesting.
Oh, Wolf Among Us. Yes. I still need to play Life is Strange 2. It's good.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's 2, isn't it? It's not on Game Pass.
There was the second one.
It was on Game Pass, whether it still is or not, I don't know. I don't think they've used the fire move yet, so I think I'm good to defend.
I was going to guess Netflix's Resident Evil series, but I guess I was wrong on that. That was a wild guess, Tim.
Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, if I...
Okay. Looking at the wiki pages, it appears that the defense is fixed. So you can increase Kimari's defense without buffing theirs.
That's hilarious.
So I'm assuming their attack must scale with his, and possibly their HP, but not their defense.
That's quite hilarious indeed. Annoyingly, it's their magic attack that does the most damage.
I really wanted to like Life is Strange 2, couldn't make it through the second episode. I wasn't thrilled by the prequel, the Chloe one, but I don't know if that's just because at the time I first played it on stream, so I wasn't properly focusing on it. So it just got very confusing. Maybe if I played it casually, I might be less confused. Magic defense shouldn't scale either.
I see. I need to put that back on.
Yeah, so Kamari's physical and magic defense can be raised for free. Make him the buffest mofo out there.
Okay.
I was about to say he already is, but then we saw that one on steroids, and now
Now I'm starting to think it was all a lie, Kimari. Okay, so 2. Which one's 2? Is it Yenke? Yes.
Jack up his defenses so he becomes Kimaripped.
There's Bulldoze. That's nothing. I am immune. Okay. We got one.
Ron Swole.
Ron Swole.
Oh yeah, isn't Kamari supposed to be like really small for a Ron?
Yes.
That's why they don't like him. They're sizist.
I need to switch to Null Tide now, I believe.
Good luck with the run and do have a blast doing it. This old Viking shall retire.
Thank
Good
you.
night, King. He's a Ron Small.
No, you don't. Oh, he's using his turn to cast haste so I can swap back. No, I can't because I should have. If I hadn't swapped, I could have defended. Have I done so? Have I been stupid? Did I not see the order of turns properly? Is he going to use fire next? I've completely missed the order. Does anyone happen to know what he's going to do next? Is it fire or water? He goes back and forth, doesn't he? Oh, what was the last one he used? I haven't keeping track. Next move is Fire Breath. Thank you. So go for Null Blaze. Oh boy, I'm glad you're here. So I need to swap now back to Null Tide. I'll defend because a Bulldoze might come. No, straight to Aqua Breath.
Immune, you fool.
So
he's got a really itchy leg.
It's Aqua Breath, then Bulldoze, but he gets 2 turns with haste, so he's gonna Bulldoze me, then fire. Is it just Aqua Breath, Bulldoze, fire, Bulldoze, Aqua, Bulldoze, repeat, repeat? Does that mean a Bulldoze is coming now?
Look, he really, really can't get that itch. That's why he's so mad. He's desperately trying.
Fire, Aqua, Bulldoze. So use them in a row. It's Bulldoze, Fire, Aqua, Bulldoze, Fire, Aqua. So Bulldoze is coming up next. I need to switch to Fire. Because if I don't switch, he gets 2 turns, so he's going to Bulldoze, then Fire. I had to take the Bulldoze. Just defend.
Oh god, favourite Simpsons
Oh,
quotes.
okay.
You quote The Simpsons a lot.
That wasn't 2 turns. Oh, no, wait. Defending gives you the same number of turns as weapon swap, doesn't it? I completely forgot that. Completely. Okay. Fire's on the way, though. I could jump him, surely.
Hello. How's the run going?
Oh god.
We haven't asked us anything, so we have to answer.
Okay.
And I think it's more your question, because you quote The Simpsons a lot.
Oh god. It's one of those things where you remember it at the time, but when you're asked to think of it, it's hard.
I tell you one I quote a lot, and I don't even know why. It's the Shining one, where Homer's just like, it's bad, and I don't know why, but I just find it really funny. I'm sure there's other quotes that I've quoted before, but that's the one I quote the most, so...
Fire and water back to back. So, I switched to Null Blaze.
The Shinning, yeah. Oh, and when Lisa and Bart are like, one of them's swinging their arms around and one of them's kicking with their eyes closed, and they're like, I'm just gonna do this, and if you come close enough and get hurt or whatever, it's your fault. Not necessarily the quote, but just that scene in general makes me laugh.
Looks like you've got Homer Simpson syndrome. Oh, why me?
Give me the bat, give me the bat. That's the one.
Yeah.
If you get hit, it's your fault. That made me laugh because it reminded me of me and my sisters.
So if I put on Null Tide, I get an extra turn. I'll be immune to his next attack, but he does 2, so he's going to bulldoze me.
No TV and no beer make Homer something something.
He's going to get a bulldoze on me, isn't he?
Go crazy. Don't mind if I do.
How much damage is bulldoze going to do when I can't defend it? No crit.
Oh, yeah. I see you played Knifey Spoony before.
Oh no, I've just remembered one of my favourite Simpsons quotes. Homer was keeping a secret from Marge that he never graduated from college, and he was plucking up the courage to tell her the truth. So in his head he goes, alright Homer, this is it, it's time to tell her the truth. He turns around to Marge and goes, Marge, I'm the one who ate your personalised soap that you bought for the bathroom. And then Marge goes, and then Homer's in his brain, he goes, no, you idiot, the other thing. And he goes, oh yeah, Marge, I never graduated from high school. And then Marge goes, that doesn't explain why you ate my soaps. Oh no, wait, maybe it does. I always love that one. Oh, okay.
Can you get Fire and Aqua SOS on the same equip?
I think if you're lucky, but I don't have it. This would be amazing if I did.
Did anyone have The Simpsons Sing the Blues album? That was great.
Okay, so he used bulldoze, so it's fire water next, right? So we know Blaze. I wish Kimura would turn around, but oh well, what can you do? You can't defend a thing anyway, and I'm immune to it, so I may as well swap weapon for the extra turns, because defending does nothing to me right now. Nothing for me right now.
I'm a fan of I Am the Lizard Queen.
Oh yeah.
Simple,
I
quotable
am the
nonsense.
Lizard Queen. And now, a water's coming my way. So we know Tide. And I swap weapon again, knowing that he can't affect me. Okay, when you know his AI, this becomes a routine. Now a bulldoze is coming, so I should just defend. defend. And now a fire is coming. Okay. I've got it. I've got the routine. Fire can't hurt me, but he is going to go straight water afterward, which is actually going to hit me.
Does he still use White Wind at some point?
Oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh, what a knob. Don't touch Willy. Good advice. I remember that. He sees a sign that groundskeeper Willy wrote. So it's don't touch, then it's hyphen Willy to show that he wrote it. And Holmes goes, don't touch Willy. Good advice.
I had someone on YouTube today say I should check out your Abe challenge video. Then commented later after watching your entire vid. Who?
That's funny because
What,
I literally
in a
shout
video?
you out in the video. So if they'd watched the whole thing, they'd know. He's going to use Aqua Breath as his next attack. And to think about this. If I use jump, he's got how much HP? It's going to take 3 jumps to kill him with no crits. But he's going to heal himself as well, the knobhead. So if he heals himself with shell, does that resist the healing? That is me clutching at straws. Right.
I'm in a near
I need to
pitch
think.
black room right next to my front door and the hedgehog just ran in here.
Whoa. Careful where you stand. Right, I need to think. Water's coming next. If I use an overdrive, he will Aqua Breath me, then bulldoze me. That will do a lot of damage if I'm not defending the bulldoze and not resisting the Aqua Breath. So maybe I armor swap to resist the water. Is it Aqua Breath coming up next? Because I'm doing it again where I'm forgetting the order of what he's done. Didn't he just bulldoze me? So wouldn't it be fire then aqua? I bet it's fire then aqua, isn't it? Have I lost track again?
Welcome back, Twin 1, Twin A.
If it's fire next, I'll resist the next hit, but the water will hurt me. Oh my god. Why is this so hard?
I think you're on fire turn. There's William.
I see. In that case, let me do this and take the hit.
It's fire then aqua, he just bulldozed.
Okay,
Why does he keep using stuff on you that you're immune to? Is he an idiot?
it's all he can do. So if I null tide
Desperately keeps
now,
trying.
I can hit him. He's gonna get a bulldoze on me for free. I think that's unavoidable. So I'm immune to this. But he's gonna physically attack me for like 30 damage now, annoyingly. Bang on. I need 2 more. When does he heal himself? Does he heal himself after he casts haste on himself? Or does he no longer do that? Because please does he no longer do that? The water will kill you. I need to avoid elemental damage as much as possible.
Well, apparently in Moonflow you got given 2 dragon scales.
Oh, he doesn't White Wind after he's hasted. Thank you,
Crafting
Carrie.
SOS Null Tide. See if you can put it on a Null Blaze gear.
Yeah, I totally could do, couldn't I? Right. We know fire's coming up next, so... No blaze. Swap weapon. Be immune to the fire. swap to Null Tide. Swap weapon because I know I can't defend the element. Right, we know a bulldoze is next. So that I can defend. But I can also change armor first. I should do that. Back to fire. Yeah, because I'm on Tide right now. So back to Null Blaze. Then I defend. This should do 15-ish. 14, okay. Right. I resist fire. But if I use an overdrive, he's going to fire then water. How much HP has it got? It's going to take 2 if I don't crit, so I can't risk it. I need to swap weapon. Let him hit me with fire. Swap armor to Null Tide. He's going to hit me with a bulldoze again, but as we know, it does about 30. We could win this. I'm glad that didn't crit, because I want this to come down to the wire, because it's gonna. Imagine if he could crit and he did there. I'd have threw my control at the friggin' screen.
Yeah.
Right, we know a fire's coming up, so armor. No blaze.
Can you just change your armor freely?
Yeah, it takes a turn, but yeah.
Okay.
But if your characters are quick enough, sometimes you get 2 turns in a row if you swap equipment. You see it there.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense to do it because obviously you're not going to be doing anything with your turns until you get your...
Yeah, yeah. And every time I use a turn in a fight on my own, I get 16% overdrive.
Yeah.
But only if I'm on my own. I need to swap weapons. As long as I don't fudge this, I've got it. Immune to that. Swap armor. Go for Null Tide. We know he'll use Aqua Breath next. I can swap weapon freely. And... I don't think I need to armor swap, but I'm going to do it for the safety. No blaze. Is he bulldozing next?
What did he just do? Aqua Breath.
I think he used Aqua Breath. He's bulldozing next then, isn't he? So if I don't defend, I'll die.
Yeah, you'll need to defend.
I have to guard. And hope he doesn't get 2 turns. If he gets 2 turns, I'm dead. If he doesn't get 2 turns, I win.
Quick!
I came down to the wire.
Yay!
That's why I didn't want to increase my strength by 4, because that's content. Oh my god.
That was close. No face cam today. It was too warm.
That was literally as close as it could be, because a defended bulldoze was the weakest attack he had at 15 and it would have killed me. If he hit one more. I had 11 HP. So he needed his overdrive ready at the beginning of the fight, and I needed to be immune to every single fire and water attack possible, and I needed to resist fire, ice, and lightning at the beginning of the fight before he was in critical HP. Literally everything I did was the only reason we won.
Is Kamara allowed to level up now?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend every level he's got.
Wait, these videos are scripted?
The crazy thing is, I could have made that fight way easier if I had just leveled up his defense a whole bunch. Well, his magic defense as well. Yeah, I could have.
There was like a thread of comments slash arguments on the FF8 video. Do you remember? Of this guy who was convinced that Nathan had cheated
Oh god, I
his
forgot
way
about
through
this.
Final Fantasy VIII because the video was edited. And no matter how many people said, dude, he live streamed it, we literally watched him live stream it. But because it was only on Twitch and it was before we started streaming on YouTube and before we started uploading any VODs, there was no evidence of it.
Thank you, Beeping Sheep.
Oh, thank you.
And I think I've deleted my footage since as well.
Yeah, but nothing anyone... I don't think even that would have helped, to be honest. Even if the footage was available, they were just convinced that he can't possibly have done it. The video is edited, so he's obviously cheated and edited out, whatever. But several people were like, dude, we watched him do this live.
The crazy thing is, if you go on speedrun.com and look up the Final Fantasy VIII, and then just go to the no junction category, the world record holder is the person I credited in the video.
Yeah,
He's a French speedrunner. His name escapes me right now, but he's literally credited at the end of the video and in the description. And you can watch him do the exact same challenge but in a speedrun in about 7 hours.
Yeah.
On his Twitch, because he's got the VOD saved. And then he'll prove to you that it's possible, and literally all I did was watch that live stream and take notes.
Oh, it's the super chat come through. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
sorry.
PZ. It's all that.
I just see what the notification was.
Yeah.
Video editing is cheating. It's like he wanted the video to be like however many hours long it took you to do.
I just saw cheat engine. I'm literally only using it for the built-in speed up.
Imagine he watches it live and still accuses you of cheating. It probably would. I don't think anything was going to convince him.
Are you referring to... Oh god, how do I get the cheat engine thing to show up again? Oh, that. Yeah, I'm literally using it for speed boost. I haven't touched this for any other reason. And now I don't know how to get rid of it. Thank you.
What time are you finishing, by the way?
That's probably it, because that was... I mean, should I spend all of Kimari's levels?
Yeah, see what you can get him to.
What's this ability? God. Useless.
Tim, I'd love to read that comment out, but I fear that I would probably offend someone with my awful pronunciation, so I'm not gonna.
What?
I already get accused of hating French people, which is not true. So I'm not even gonna go there. I don't hate French people at all. In fact, I'd like to go there.
Oh,
one day.
Keep your enemies closer.
I'll be nice to every single French person I encounter.
I often get accused of hating. Anyone new here is so confused.
It's okay, Gina, this is a safe space. You can admit your hatred. Don't. Y'all took one thing out of context and won't let me live it down.
It was so funny though. Oh.
Thanks, Tim.
Did it get clipped? I don't hate French people at all. Someone's going to take what you just said and edited it out of context and out of order.
I'm just going to take out the word don't. And it's just going to say, I hate French people. At all.
You don't have to now, you've just said it.
Oh, don't do that.
They're just going to see, do that. You can't say anything, Gina, you're screwed.
Come on.
For those who don't know, we were looking for someone to raid, and we were hoping to find someone who was playing the same game we were playing at the time. And we found only one person playing the same game. But then Gina was like, oh, we could raid this person, they're playing the same game. Oh, but they're French.
Yeah. And I meant Because they were probably speaking French and we wouldn't be able to understand them. You all took it out of context.
That's so Gina. Did you ever stop hating the French people?
I never started. I swear.
Oh, we've got to use your word for it.
Did we though? You did. It was because there was a pause. Oh, see you, Linaria.
See you. Thank you for being here. So
you didn't stop.
Did Beeping Sheep make a bet with us and say that we couldn't do it
I think so.
without leveling up strength?
That's what the super chat was for.
Yeah, that's what I saw that, and I just assumed. But then I was like, I should probably confirm what that bet was, because I think I might have missed that particular chat in the stress of it all.
Lou. Lou.
That sounds like a French name.
Lying Lou.
So all French people are liars. Oh dear.
I remember she said he's French though with such vitriol and spite.
It was a little bit vitriolic when you said
it. It wasn't meant to be.
Oh. Did Kimari just take over Yuna? That's funny.
Too bad he's French. That's not what I said.
I think we're misquoting now. To be in Gina's defense, all she said was, "Oh, he's French, though." Oh no, like it was, "But he's French." That was the exact quote. To be fair. And then I found a screenshot. Well, I posted a screenshot of Jeanne d'Arc, and I was like, "You might like this game." But then I realised, wait, no, you play as the French. The French are the good guys in that game, so she might not like it. Oh, damn it, she's discovered the secret to making us stop and has to not be bothered by it. We'll have to find a new victim. Anyone else said anything racy recently?
So you were talking about Guinness earlier. I remember that the first time I tried it, my brain had a weird reaction because the only black-coloured drink I'd ever had been cola. And my brain was like, oh god, this is not cola. That's how I was when I tried Dandelion and Burdock. Thinking it was Coke.
I don't know why I shook my hand so fast there, you can't see me.
Nobody saw you. You're alright.
You saw me. Fighting Seymour is roundabout synonym for gating French? Is
Hating.
Oh, is it a French name? Seymour? Then I could be. Accused of being French. Jacuz. I learned an interesting fact today.
What?
I found it interesting. English is the only language where we capitalise the letter I when it's on its own.
Really?
In any other language equivalent, the letter they use for the word I, or whatever multi-letter word they use for the word I to like express to themselves as the pronoun,
Yeah.
they don't capitalize it in any other language. So in French, it's the letter J. That means I. If they want to say something like I like, they say je joue.
Yeah.
J, joue. But they never capitalize the J unless it's the beginning of the sentence.
It's at the beginning, yeah.
If it's just on its own, they go, well, I like football. The I would be lowercase, or the J in their case.
So why do we do it?
I don't know. I do not know. We're the only ones. Who knew? Moving on. The reason the question was brought up in the first place is because why capitalize I but not you? Why Y-O-U? They mean the same thing. Or they're just referring to different...
Yeah, I think it's because it's a one letter.
Yeah. Guess. But we don't do it for the word a. It's literally just because it's a single letter and a pronoun.
Because as that
What a
old
weird
joke
criteria.
goes, English isn't a language, it's 3 languages in a trench coat. That's true.
Because, like, it's the only one-letter pronoun in English, right?
Yeah,
So why is that the criteria to capitalise it?
I don't know.
Because we don't capitalize a, that's one letter, and we don't capitalize you, that's a pronoun. Only if it's a pronoun and a single letter do we capitalize it.
Because we're weird.
And
we
for
like to
no
make things
reason other
difficult.
than just we just thought why not.
Pretty much.
Alright. Thanks for watching, everybody. Join us tomorrow when we play Spyro Reignited Trilogy.
Oh yeah.
Yay. Tor has done some good work on that challenge, by the way. I'm going to be emulating some of the tricks he's discovered. Attempting to, anyway. I'm also going to be backing up my save on the regular, because I found out now that you can just corrupt your save file.
Jeez.
By doing one wrong move. Yeah. The eye is the trench coat. Explains everything. Alright. Bye, everybody.
Hold on.
Oh, she's saying hold on. Are you raiding someone?
Oh, we've not raided for a while.
Any French people playing FF10?
Let's see if anyone is live.
Are we going to raid YouTube and Twitch, though?
You can't really... Well, I mean, I can put the link in YouTube.
That's kind of all you can do. Does anyone want to raid? We've never raided on YouTube.
Well, we have, but not for a while.
But do we raid somebody who's on YouTube? Because we could put the link to that. I don't know. What do we do? It's all up in the air now.
Well, let's just see who's live first.
It's not a really done thing, raiding on YouTube. They should build it in, though. They should build it in. Why not? Kimari will boing everyone. Pardon? That was unexpected. Oh, we're searching the game. Raidless. There's a few people playing this right now. We've been beaten by somebody. Someone's got 163 people in. What's NL? Netherlands?
Could be.
Popping my Blitzball cherry.
Oh, there's us.
Can't believe there was us. Was that channel called It's Fuka?
Yeah.
Alright.
The new Twitch thing. Just the whole of new Twitch is very annoying. I don't know why I closed that.
The interface.
Yes. They've updated it and it's annoying.
Everything's so zoomed in on this screen.
Yeah, I don't know what's
I
happened.
mean, you could press Control 0 for the browser, but I don't know how you do it with like all the other applications. Oh, who's playing FF10 live? Someone's doing a blind Let's Play, but that's 10 too.
They've got 2 viewers.
What else has happened? Just in case there's someone playing this game.
Oh yeah.
Or are you dedicated to that one now?
I just thought.
To be fair, no one's playing it other than that person.
Not really. Yeah, let's.
Blind
Where's he gone?
playthrough of 10 2.
Where's he gone now?
Go up. Oh, that one.
Oh yeah. Do I?
You just click on the thing at the top.
Here we go. I will put the link in both chats.
Why the heck not?
And we'll go over and say hi.
Thank you, everybody.
Why not?
We're going to raid this guy.
He's playing 10-2.
He's got no choice but to be raided now. And we're going to end the stream here. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow for Spyro.
Yep.
Bye. Well, I'm waving, you can't see me.
Bye.
Bye.
See you in that guy's chat.